Hello! How's it going? Welcome for joining. What's good, yo? Hello! Welcome. How you doing? Gamer of the day, Action Production 14. Hey, welcome. Wow, been a minute since you got it. Congratulations, gamer. Yo, Grida, go evening. How you doing? Hope you're doing swell. Welcome. Eda Beta, welcome in. Welcome for joining. How's it going? Yo, Karka, good to see you again. How you been? Welcome for joining. Yo, welcome for joining, gamers. How are y'all doing? I hope y'all got plenty of energy because I do believe it's time we start fucking caramel dancing. Let's go. Come on. Hey, wake up. Wake the fuck up, bitches. Get up. Shake that ass. Come on, it's caramel dancing time. Move it. Yeah, there we go. We grooving now. Oh, hell yeah. Look at y'all going. Much appreciated. Thanks for redeem. It's been a while since you did. Marisa in chat, yo. Hey, Marisa. How's it going? Hope you're doing swell. Welcome. Yo, Crack Norque. Welcome for joining. It's going okay. Well, don't worry about it. I'm here. I'm on stream now. Things gonna be going a lot better now that I'm here. I can treat you hella better. I'll take good care of you. I promise. You'll be going from okay to fantastic now that I'm here. Yo, Rebsy, how's it going? Looking for joining. Hi, yo, holy shit. Hey, Aqua, how's it going? You are rotating snacks in your brain. Did y'all know that you can rotate a snack in your mind completely for free with no consequences whatsoever? All the bad bitches are doing it nowadays. Simply rotate the snoomo in your mind, totally for free. The government can't stop you. You are unstoppable. Much like how Aqua is completely unstoppable. Immediately starting off with a kill. Hell yeah. Much appreciated, gamer. How you doing? Yo, Aqua, how you doing? Welcome for joining. Hope life's been treating you well. What's popping, Gary? Rotating snack is highly recommended. I'm doing pretty good, actually. I am going to be seeing a friend that I haven't seen in like a year or two already now. I'm going to be visiting a friend I haven't seen in a year tomorrow. So that's going to be really fun. We're going to be hanging out we're gonna be hanging out for the day, over the afternoon. Probably just going out, getting some food together, catching up. It's gonna be real good. Quite excited to see my friend again. And also, I've just been kind of busy. For those who weren't already aware, I'm doing my first ever charity event next week on the 25th. We're gonna be raising money for Games for Love. Games for Love raises money to basically get a bunch of Vibio games for children in hospitals. Because all children deserve to go to the mines. And if they're not feeling well to go to the mines, they deserve to simulate being in the mines with their Vibio games. So we're gonna be running a charity for that. If y'all have any milestones you'd like to see, let me know. And we could probably incorporate it. But yeah, I've been doing some like behind the scenes prep work for that. Literally was up till like 4 a.m. last night. After raiding in, was up till like 4 a.m. last night. Just getting some extra work in. So I'll probably do a 3-hour stream today instead of a full 4-hour stream. Just to like get that extra sleep that I need. I definitely got it earlier today. But like, fuck. Oh no, I had one of those sleeps where I like woke up, my body was like, oh my god, we hit the sweet spot. I fucking hit the sweet spot of like sleep positions. Like, you know, you'll go to bed, you'll sleep, you'll have a pretty alright night's rest, and then you'll wake up feeling fine. But then like every now and again, you'll have one of those days where you sleep in a certain position, where you wake up, you're like, oh, now that's a fucking sleep, baby. That's some fucking rest. God damn, my entire body has just gotten limp from how fucking comfortable I am. I am fighting to start moving. My body is in peak comfort mode. Yo, go, evening Jackie. What's poppin'? Hope you're doing swell. Howdy, howdy. But Aqua, I saw somebody was getting hella excited over their birthday present that is the Scott Pilgrim adaptation. That one-to-one adapts the goddamn comics art style and then is bringing back the entire cast from the film. Holy shit, I cannot believe they got everyone back. And even then, they got Anamanaguchi to do the music, and the music from the video game is being incorporated. This is literally like an all-star production of like, no. Get everything in there. Everything that should have been there day one, get that shit in there. Oh my god, yo, is that gay dog online? Online in my chat being gay instantly? What's poppin', gamer? How you doing? Animated Kim, ... Feeling certain ways? How you feeling? But hey, how you doing? What's up, pup? It's better than you ever imagined. Frame 1, homosexuality. It's like the fucking, what do you call it? It's like when Akuma, right? When Akuma's doing the Metsu, just the immediate frame 1, slide on in. Just sliding on in, instant frame 1, homosexuality. Yeah, the animation looks so good. You know what's so funny? I was thinking about, so if you guys didn't hear, it's exactly as I said. They're doing a Scott Pilgrim animated series. It's got the art style of the comics. They got all the actors back from the film. They got all the music back for the films. They got the music for the games in there. They're going all in. And it looks really fucking solid. But like, even more than that, like, it looks fucking incredible and I'm super eager for it. Can't wait to watch it on things that aren't Netflix. Wink wonk. I don't have Netflix. But anyways, it looks pretty fucking alright. It looks pretty fucking solid. And I'm just, whew, real eager to catch some more of that one. So if y'all didn't hear about it, boom, there we go. When does it release again? Immediately forgot the exact date, but damn, looks like they popping up with it. Hot shit. You wanted this for years! Right, I was gonna say, it's what I find really fucking funny about it is that, like, for the longest time, you could go on YouTube and look up Scott Pilgrim animated, and what you would get is you would get a hell of a lot of people taking scenes from the movie and animating it themselves, but like in the style of the comics. Mid-November, nice! And it's like, this was the most, like, yeah, no shit, finally they do it. Cause like, there's so many, like, clips, like I said, of people just taking the movie, taking their favorite scenes from the movie, animating it, boom, you're like, wow, that works really fucking well. They did really, wow, that the voices just sync up and work real well. They did a damn good job with this, huh? It's almost as if this cast would work really good in an animated form as well. Honestly, the music in the trailer is just, mwah. Sex the Bomb killing it. I know so many people have been waiting ages for a day like this. This felt like a one-off dream. What a time. What a fucking time. Super excited. And then I'm also kind of weirdly excited for One Piece live action. I didn't realize they put out more trailers, but I've been checking those out, and I was like, you know what? I saw there was a video of the live action Luffy hanging around the offices of where the manga's produced. And it was actually really, really cute. And he's like, he's kind of really like bouncy and giddy about everything. And it's very like, it's very Luffy in that sense of like, honestly, like he's going around causing a ruckus, but like it's charming. Look at that big grin. And then one of the producers like getting real excited, me like, oh my, you're literally him. You are him. Was real precious. And then busting out like the first ever, what was it? Oh yeah, like the earliest pages of One Piece, just perfectly stored. I was like, damn, wow. They were smart to preserve that shit. Uncle's gonna fucking lose it when the Scott Pilgrim adaptation drops. Yo, Mavis, welcome in, welcome for joining. How's it going? Hope you're doing swell, gamer. Oh my god, hiya, yo, swap times. How you doing? Welcome for joining. How's it going? Hope you're doing swell. But yeah, you know what? Speaking of bombs. Last we left off in Danganronpa, for those who don't recall, Nagito went full on. Nagito went full no-fly list member and blew up the goddamn... What was it? What was the name of the building? Point is, he blew up the goddamn building that we all meet up in, and it's like, god fucking damn it. He's starting to do interesting things, and I don't like this. I still find him obnoxious, but like, finally, he's doing something other than self-deprecation. I would much rather him be a domestic terrorist than self-deprecating. Alright, if you ever needed a lesson in why people don't like other people who spend the entire time self-deprecating, look at Nagito, alright? Look at Nagito. We could not stand his ass for like a good 80% of this playthrough. And now he's bombing shit. We're like, okay, but like he's interesting now. Now he's doing some life advice. Stop being self-deprecating. Go blow some stuff up. Go form a pipe. Go make a pipe bomb. People would like you more as a terrorist than they would as someone who is constantly putting themselves down. Just go blow stuff up. Go blow stuff up. It's a good turnaround. Noted. Will do. Enjoy your like Mavis. The nymph dragonfly achieves jet propulsion underwater by unclenching their anus. Okay, and I do that too, and nobody's writing biology books about me. What makes them so special, huh? Bitch, they ain't special. We can all do that. Life advice. Terrified of finishing this game and being like, yeah, Nagito was alright. That's my greatest fear. I want to hate him from beginning to end. I don't want to turn around on him, okay? Alright, I don't want to turn around on Nagito. That is my greatest fear. Terrified, horrified of turning around and understanding why he is so revered on Tungo. Instead of go take a walk, blanket mental health advice should be go bomb something. Exactly, go blow something up. Become ungovernable. What a fucking callback. That's so good, Aqua. A turnaround would be pretty funny. Do an Xbox 360, because when I see it, I turn 360 degrees and walk away. God, what a fucking callback. Holy shit. Listen, my favorite console ever, but like I also love that joke as much as I fucking love PS3 has no games. And as someone who's literally sitting here on their PS5, chock full of tons of games, it's my #1 like main driver, right? It's my daily driver. I sit here on it, like I spend the most time on this console. PS5's got no fucking games. I'm looking at Final Fantasy 16, one of my favorite games to come out of this year. PS5's got no games. When I see an Xbox 360, I turn 360 and walk away towards my PS5, which also has no games. Being a gamer is suffering. Truly, no one has it harder in life than gamers. Our options are 360 or no games. Just turn around. Gamers are the most oppressed race. Truly. No other race is more oppressed than gamers. But gamers, how you doing tonight? Y'all feeling oppressed? Are there any ways we can turn this around 360 style and oppress you harder? I mean, help with that oppression? What are you looking for? What are you needing? How y'all doing? Actually, you know what? I'd ask what y'all are looking for, but apparently y'all found what you're looking for. So, like I said, that real spicy art my friend got me for my birthday. Posted that to Twitter. Decided to, just came across it again on my feed and noticed something. Why are there 3 bookmarks on it? As I pointed out though, that shit is up to 6 bookmarks. Alright. Listen, okay, if you're gonna bookmark it, you better have the balls to retweet it, motherfucker. No, storing it. Yeah, this one right here. The uncropped version of this art right next to me right now. Alright, motherfuckers. Step forward. We got one of you to admit. Where's the rest of ya? Why is it up at... Why did it literally triple? Not triple, double. Double. I never claimed to be good at math. Anyways, why did it fucking double, huh? Step forward. Which one of yous was it? I'm not mad. I just want to know. I didn't raise no bitch. Alright? I didn't cultivate no audience of cowards. You like and retweet that shit on main, alright? No bookmarking pussies. Bookmark to come back and retweet on main more often, cowards. No alt account nonsense here. You do it on main and you don't do it at all. Listen, if you're out here with an alt account, congratulations. It's exactly what Monokuma wants of you. Do you want to play into Monokuma's plans? You see that bear is split into 2 halves, right? One's on main, the other's the little evil shit green. That's the alt account, right? No, you bring that shit to main. Starlight says they can't remember the last time they were actually gaming. They need to go play something, lol. Go play something other than with my heart. Jumping in the stream and then leaving and then jumping in and leaving. Why aren't you here 24/7, huh? Jokes aside, if we were to help you decide what to play, what are you in the mood for? What do you currently have installed? What game are you least likely to boot up and go, sit at the menu and go, I actually don't want to play this. Just for you to close then relaunch it. Because you need sleep. Okay, and I'm gonna pull a little book from the Diablo devs. You got phones, don't you? Go to sleep, but leave your phone watching me overnight. Come on, coward, what are you doing? All you got is an iPad and a Switch. Okay, perfect. You got iPads, don't you? R.I.P. Nintendo Switch, so that can't do shit. Okay, so, like I said, I've been doing more handheld gaming on Switch. I'm just lying in bed in front of a fan to cool off, playing my Switch in handheld mode. Because I'm trying to do some stuff in preparation for next week's charity stream. But like, what the fuck? Wow, Jesus Christ, that Switch has terrible battery life. How the fuck does anyone take that thing anywhere? You cannot leave that thing in sleep mode with the game still on. I'm just trying to get some gaming in and I get like a session in. You know what? Honestly, to pace my streams better, you know what I ought to do? I ought to set up like a little battery bar somewhere in one of these corners, right? and just have it drain like a Nintendo Switch in handheld mode in real time. When it hits 0 battery, we call it. We end stream. That way I can take better care of myself, right? Because we go on for quite a while. Like 4 hours minimum, and then like 5 to 6 hours. Like 4.5 hours to 6 on average. 4 is like our minimum. But anyways, I feel like to take better care of myself, I gotta be on that Nintendo Switch battery life method. Just every stream, alright? We set it to 100 and it drains like a Nintendo Switch actually would. That way it'd be like, oh wow, look at that, Switch is dead, alright? Time to call it a night. That's what you do! And I'm proud of you. I'm just being a little shit, don't worry about it. Jackie's like, in their defense, of not being here 24/7, they were getting milked and milked. Oh wow, no more cigarettes in that situation? You've replaced the addictive properties of nicotine with the addictive properties of getting milked? Congratulations. See, anyone can do it. Kick tobacco and get milked. Yo, Shalal, looking for joining. How's it going? Hope you're doing swell, gamer. What's poppin'? Just saying hi. Lunch break almost over. Wow, what are you having for lunch? Glad you could stop on by and get milk and hang out with us for just a brief moment. Crack Marcus replayed MGS2 this week. Very good game still, turns out. You forgot that in one of the optional codex, EE calls Otacon a cracker though. That's too far from the white girl who wears chopsticks in her hair. Fucking incredible. You know what? That reminds me, actually. Speaking of crackers, which is a slur you're actually not allowed to say according to Twitch. Do not report me. I have white friends, I can say it. My partner's white as hell, I can say it. Fucking, apparently Harada, aka, you know, the lead director behind Tekken, called a Twitch streamer a cracker. But like, not in that sense, right? So we talked about this with Street Fighter, okay? When the SF6 beta dropped, some people figured out ways to keep the game data and continue playing the game outside of the intended beta period, right? And these people ended up earning the title of crackers because they cracked, you know, they cracked the program. And even though the beta had ended and they're not supposed to have access to it, they are now crackers because they're playing a cracked version of it that allows them to do this offline and get a bunch of extra practice in. Capcom understandably decided, look, you guys aren't supposed to have access to it. Don't let us catch you. Stop streaming it. Don't do it, okay? If we catch you streaming it, we're gonna have to take action. Alright? Yo, Ace, how's it going? Welcome for joining. Thank you, Aqua. I appreciate my cracker pass. Hi, Longbow. How's it going? Hey, Ace. How's it going? What's poppin'? We're just talking about crackers. AKA a certain group of people who crack fighting game betas. But yeah, so that was a Street Fighter, right? Tekken 8 had its playtest session, right? Which, by the way, did anyone get a chance to play Tekken 8? How was it? How are you liking it? Anyways, the trial period for that has ended. But now, some people are online cracking it once again. These crackers are at it once again. Can you believe it? Playing Tekken 8, despite the fact that the trial period has ended. So there was this one streamer who was playing some Tekken 8. He was just in training mode. And Harada joined chat. And I don't remember the specifics of it, but I know, I know Harada had called him a cracker. Like, literally. He was like, oh, hello, crack. I think his message was quite literally just, hello, cracker. No, it's fine, Wakful. If Harada can say it, I can. I'm just reporting on the news. On the crack. And that person didn't believe it was Harada. So I believe Harada tweeted something out. It's like, hey, get this cracker. hey y'all, is this Cracker live on Twitch? But yeah, Harada was like, listen, stop fucking playing the game. The period is over. Stop playing it. To which the Cracker responded, I'm very sorry, sir. It won't happen again. Sorry for doubting that it was you. You know the funny part is, apparently the person playing it wasn't even playing like a cracked version of it. It's just, oh look. You can just kind of, if you didn't close the game, you can just kind of keep it open, hang out in training mode. So there you go. They weren't really kicked out. They were just kind of allowed to still hang out there. All-time most powerful messages. What's up, Cracker? Incredibly powerful. So, let the lesson be learned. Although, actually, I don't know if that's really much of a lesson, right? I was gonna say, don't stream games after their beta period has ended, but they've not been launched. I was gonna say, don't get caught playing and streaming these games. But then also, the idea of Harada joining your stream and calling you a cracker is really fucking funny. And I would more than willingly get some Tekken 8 footage, put it up on screen, and pretend I'm playing it, right? Pull a Snoop Dogg. Just have footage of a game being played and pretend I'm playing it. Just to bait Harada into joining, you know? It's like when you hang around the museum at closing and nobody really bothers to kick you out. Just kind of vibing. Congratulations, you are the art piece now. Reminds you of the Halo Chads that kept their Halo 2s open after servers were shut down. Absolute Chads! We refuse to let this ship go down. Don't stream games if you technically have them illegally, parentheses, allegedly own these games illegally, okay? Allegedly. It's fine, okay? No, Your Honor, you don't understand, alright? I'm not playing an emulated version of Super Mario with a bunch of ROM hacks. No. This is a bootleg. It's a bootleg, alright? I bought this bootleg cartridge, and I am now playing Super Mario 64 only up on actual hardware, okay? Which, you know what? Funnily enough, if y'all don't know, there's this game called Only Up. It got really popular on Twitch. It's one of them, like, rage-baiting platformers where all you gotta do is climb up to the highest point in the game, and if you fall, you risk the chance of falling all the way down back to the beginning of the game, losing hours of progress. Anyways, for a ROM hack contest, someone made a version of Only Up using Mario 64, and they changed some of the movements so it plays a little closer to Mario Odyssey. And I believe this was a competition for Simple Flips. Shout outs to Simple Flips. Apparently, you could totally just burn that ROM hack onto a cartridge for N64 and, like, play it on actual hardware. You could actually just play Mario 64 only up on legitimate hardware. And I think that's really fucking neat. I'm always a big fan of the idea of like, yo, by the way, this ROM hack, this bootleg runs perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. It's like McDonald's, how they released that Grimace game for Game Boy that actually runs on Game Boy hardware. So you could totally just print a copy of the Grimace Shake Game Boy game released in 2023 and play that on your Game Boy hardware. Shit like that's dope. Well, of course Nintendo doesn't care about Pokemon ROM, Starlight. They're just bootlegs. They're not actually copies of emulated, stolen, pirated copies of Pokemon. No. They're just bootlegs. They don't count. Waffle says it takes a bit more work to make your hacks hardware compatible, but it's usually doable if you don't do anything too fucked up. It is always really cool when for like hardware authenticity, they go out of their way to be like, okay, but like what could the hardware handle? Obviously, motherfuckers are gonna be playing this on their Dolphin emulator running on their like 480 Ti graphics cards. But let's say someone is running this on their N64. What could they get away with? Old Super Mario World ROM hacks are notorious for only working on old versions of these Z-SNES because they're built around that emulator's busted CPU timing. That's really funny. I think about like Mario 64 ROM hacks. There's so many really neat ones out there that I want to play, but I also just am too lazy to set up an emulator, and regardless of how potato settings you need to run emulators, streaming that's kind of a hassle if I'm not running on like higher end hardware, you know? Fortunately, most modern emulators are so accurate the wall between hardware and emulator is fairly small. It's like the Danganronpa, it's like our copies of Danganronpa absolutely emulating that horrible PSP sound mixing. Don't you just love awful handheld gaming sound mixing? Wow, it's so fucking loud! Just wait until we load into a game. Wait till I load my save file that has my audio settings. Like, this never fails to entertain me. This never fails to entertain me. It's just the way you can instantly hear someone turning down the dial on the audio. Suddenly, way better. What did I tell you? We're emulating that PSP, PS Vita jank of your sound profiles not actually being saved until you load your save file. God, yeah! The fucking Sega logo jump scare. Absolutely blasted. Nowadays, we don't have, like, audio-ass blasting jump scares. We have light mode jump scares, right? Like the Bandai Namco logo at the beginning of Elden Ring. You're ready to boot into this really dark fantasy game just to be instantly flashbanged by the Bamco logo. And then right back into darkness. That's the modern day equivalent. Longfell says relevant. I don't even need to click the video. I recognize that exact vine. I recognize that exact video. So fucking good.
Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day!
Big fan of being able to hover over a link and, actually be able to see the thumbnail so I know exactly what video it is. Also, we currently have links disabled, so no one but mods and VIPs can drop links. But if we don't encounter one of them, like, hijacked partner accounts, I'll probably re-enable links for next week. If we can go the rest of this week without encountering one of them hijacked accounts, I'll probably re-enable. Watch me re-enable them. Frame 1, we get a bot. That shit's real fucking interesting. The overabundance. The absolute abundance of how many, like, hijacked partner, quote unquote, accounts there are that are posting spam. Opening up Stardew Valley at 3 a.m., they're being blinded by the developer. Developed by Concerned
Now
Ape
then,
Screen.
let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Yeah, I haven't had one of my own stream yet, Wongful, but I did catch one during my friend's stream. It was like, is that a real verified badge? How the fuck did they manage that? I was like, is this a stolen account? And then I go over and I see, wow, this account hasn't streamed in like ever. But yeah, no, that's a Twitch verified partner badge. How the fuck do they claim that? You would think after ages of not being active on Twitch, they'd have lost that badge. And even then, what if this is an account that just quote unquote recently got it? How the fuck do they manage that? Yo, guys, how's it going? Unfortunately, yes, we are still playing it. We're getting really close to the end, I feel. I mean, like, I don't know. I feel like domestic terrorism is kind of a good indicator that we're in the end game now. But otherwise, yeah, we're still playing it, and we will still be playing it for a while. If it takes about like 20 to 25 20 to 25 streams, therefore 20 to 25 weeks per Danganronpa game, we're gonna be in this for a while. Danganronpa is gonna be on the fucking schedule for a while. Starlight says we should just make Starjester and click on all the links to see if they're safe. Starjester, every time you sacrifice one of your alt accounts to click on those phishing links that are obviously going to infect your hardware, we'll let you invite a complete stranger to the Discord. You wonder if lapsed partners still keep their verified badges because inactive partners do lose status temporarily. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't, because it's like I'm pretty sure you do lose it after a while, but the question is, how long until you lose it? And how did these accounts get access to those accounts, How do they get that sweet spot of completely inactive, but still holding the badge? I feel it's a lot of work to get these accounts and have them go around spreading fake links. Still nowhere near as bad as the bot crisis of 2020, but goddamn, I still feel really bad. Do y'all remember the bot crisis of that year? How fucking atrocious the bot problem was? Apparently the name that all those bots are being named after was just some poor schmuck who had their name stolen. Basically had their Twitch identity stolen and used for malicious purposes. So like they're on Twitter, it's like, it's not even me, I have nothing to do with it, but nobody stops. Everyone keeps bothering me about it, so I'm just giving up on this name.
Mean? Like, is it the premium version of gay?
You just gotta work 2 hours early. Hell yeah! Work is allowing you to go because you need to be here to hang out with me. You doing V3? Yep. That I am. I don't think I'm gonna do V3 immediately after 2, though. I'm probably gonna pick up Ultra Despair Girls and do that one. I also apparently need to watch the anime for 2, because that fills in a lot of blanks. And then we'll do 3. Is Ultra Despair even a visual novel, or is that just a regular video game? Because I see 3D models when I look at the screenshots for that one. So I was like, is this just a fucking video game? Rip the Real. Yeah, that was the name. Haas something. Rip the Real Haas. And yo, Princess, welcome for joining. It's a fucking action game. I guess I might as well just slap it on the fucking visual novel slot for the sake of keeping Danganronpa consistent. Is this one of them video games? What happened in 2020? You weren't on Twitch. VTubers happened. It was the worst mistake of this fucking website. But then the next worst thing to happen was that huge bot crisis. Like every day, people getting raided by like hundreds of bots and just having tons of bots in their chat and filling up their following list. And I forget what else. They used to do other things, but it was a massive problem. The great VTuberification of 2020. You could probably Google Hossbots now that we were reminded of the names. Yeah, there was a lot of hate raids around that time, too. I remember that. I fucking remember those hate raids. Remember how, listen, I'm not one for flinging shit at people, but I just want to point out there were certain figureheads who were real big on Twitch, all right? This ass was like, well, I'm not going to take a break off of Twitch. That's not going to stop the hate raids. Fast forward to 3 years where Twitch is changing their partner policy, and this exact same person is, we should boycott Twitch and take break from Twitch. That'll get them to listen. It's like, oh, so when other people are getting hate raids, you're like, no, that's not effective. But suddenly your paycheck is at stake. It's like, no, this'll work. I remember these things. You only heard of that since you first got on Twitch. You got on right when it was calming down. This is different. It affects my bottom line. And yo, congrats on the shiny. Anyways, let's continue, shall we? I've been resting since the explosion yesterday, but my body still hurts. A dull metallic sound is ringing in my ears and the back of my hand feels hot. I can't think straight. Pride flag question mark, Hajime? But I can't afford to spend the whole day resting. I immediately left my cottage. But yeah, there hasn't been like a bot epidemic as bad as like the whole hotspot shit since then. There's been a few every now and again, but once again, nowhere near as bad as that. Reliving those flashbacks.
Hey! Hey, it's you, right? You're the traitor, aren't ya?
What the hell are you saying?
Come on, just admit it already! If you don't, we're all gonna die!
I'm not the traitor!
Damn it! I'm begging you! It doesn't matter who admits it, just save me!
Get a hold of yourself, Kazuichi. Complaining won't change anything, okay?
Shut up! Shut up! I know that, but what else can we do?
You think about that with the others. Let's hurry up over to the restaurant.
Damn it!
Did we legalize nuclear bombs? No. Still very incredibly illegal, but yes. Nuclear bombs were indeed used. Hey, princess, catch. Wasn't the restaurant blown up? Why are we going back to the restaurant? Didn't this place get blown up? Honestly, though, me going to the rundown, beaten up Taco Bell, that's like missing an entire wall, and they're never gonna fix it, but I still show up anyways. She's quietly staring at the arcade machine with sad eyes. Morning, Hajime. Maybe let it explode twice. Did the arcade machine break?
Aww.
It was too close to the explosion. I guess it couldn't take it. Man, this arcade machine was really popular. And it was so tough that even an elephant couldn't damage it. But if it's broken, I can't do anything about it. I guess that's just how it is. Her shoulders are sagging pretty low. Honestly, Nagito's gotta die for that one. Yeah. No, just for that one, Nagito's gotta die.
Yo,
Hajime, how you feeling? Not good, but not so bad that I can't move.
and you're okay.
This is bad.
I'm not okay at all. My ears are still ringing.
Damn it.
My eardrum definitely ruptured. I need to hurry up and see a doctor.
Yeah, you know what? Considering his proximity to the explosion and the way that shit flung him across the building, I'm surprised he's able to hold a conversation at all. So, what should we do now?
However,
I vote we kill Nagito. I mean, so what can we do?
How troubling. If the traitor would just come forward, this problem would be resolved in no time.
Kill! Nagito, when did you?
Hey, morning. I came to motivate you guys since you're just lying around. Didn't I tell you yesterday that the bombs are set to go off in 2 days at noon? Well, you got 1 day left. Come on, you better hurry.
I mean,
Hurry, I'm not the one who has to come forward. The traitor does, right?
well,
Well, that's probably true. But even if this does depend on the traitor, your attitudes aren't admirable at all.
Chiaki must be suffering. That was the last chance she could play a game.
isn't that right?
I mean, real hope is when you confront a hopeless difficulty that's standing before you, right? And despite that, you guys already are all ready to give up. What does that mean? Or is that your limit? If so, it makes me laugh to think I ever called you symbols of hope. You bastard. You better knock it off. Now, keep your shirt on. I took time to come and bring you this valuable hint. Wouldn't it be so bad if I changed my mind? Huh?
Did you just say hint? I'd rather talk to anyone else, but let's move the plot along. Ugh. That's the exact sort of thing I'd expect a mad bomber to say. Nagito, what the fuck? Alright, Nagito, what's your hint?
I'm glad.
Oh, you finally have hope. That makes me happy. Hey! Who freaking cares about that? Hurry up and tell us what the hint is.
Well,
It's about the bomb's hiding place. I hid somewhere you guys haven't been before. Somewhere we have not been before.
Oh, Nagito's room, because nobody likes him enough to visit him. Got it.
You pissed me off.
I don't need any hints.
I'll beat you up.
Just tell me the answer. If you don't, I'll make you spit it out.
hey!
Stop it. What are we gonna do if he sets it off? If he sets off another bomb?
Yep.
Good judgment.
Hey,
If you guys have time to pick a fight with me, then you should start searching for the bombs already. Then I'll just crush you to pieces later.
wow.
Legalize storing a pipe bomb in Nagito's esophagus. Hey, Snob, how's it going?
How scary.
Hey,
Why did you give us a hint?
See?
Well, if the traitor sees their friends working hard, they may feel inclined to come forward, you know?
You.
Who cares? The traitor might not even exist. All we need to do is find that damn bomb. Let's go. Take care. Oh, by the way, I'll be waiting here. So if you want to reveal yourself, come see me anytime.
Right?
Mr. or Miss Traitor.
We left the restaurant as Nagito's muffled laughter trailed behind us. He's a joker, baby.
why?
Can someone push this man out the window? Would Monokuma even judge anyone for doing that? Honestly, I'm sure if Monokuma weren't playing by certain rules, he would absolutely do it.
Kazuichi, why did you stop me?
Huh?
Oh, what are you talking about? If you hadn't stopped me, I could have crushed Nagito to pieces.
Bastard!
You're too fired up, dumbass! Calm the fuck down at least!
Everyone!
More importantly, let us all head over to the ancient ruin.
Huh? The ruin?
Please listen!
Nagito said the bombs are hidden somewhere you've never been before.
So just as I
Is there a
thought.
reason we didn't tie him up again? The reason is we were gonna tie him up. But then Nagito wanted to play Bomberman before we had a chance to tie him up. So he beat us to it. Literally as we were gonna tie him up and get his ass, he set off one of the bombs that he had already set prior. So while we were busy devising ways to tie him up and get his ass, he was busy playing Bomberman. If that is the case, the inside of the ruin is the only place I can think of.
Well,
Oh, there was one other place too. What is it again? Castle at the amusement park? What's its name?
Huh?
Are you talking about Natsume Castle?
hey!
You don't get it at all! He friggin' means Nezumi Castle! Then we have two places to choose from. We won't be able to enter the ancient ruins without a password. What should we do?
Like,
Password, huh? Guess we still don't have any clues to that?
Hey!
That probably goes for Nagito too. He wouldn't be able to enter the password either, right? If that's the case, it's hard to think that the bombs would be set in the ancient ruins, right?
So we should try Nezumi Castle first.
Are we screwed?
But isn't that dangerous? I mean, what if that was Nagito's trap all along?
Jeez.
Monokuma's trap, Monomi's trap, and now Nagito's trap.
Dumbass.
If we keep worrying about shit like that, we won't get anything done, dumbass!
You.
You're totally fired up, too. Two!
Hey.
I almost completely forgot about Minimaru. Anyway, we should try and get going at least. We don't have time to stand around doing nothing.
All right.
All right, full speed ahead.
Obviously.
Full speed ahead!
All right, we'll have to tackle Nezumi Castle first. Where the fuck was Nezumi Castle? They said amusement park, so first island, second, third, fourth, fifth. What? Alright, fine, I'll go to the central island then. I'm not allowed to fast travel the fifth, so we'll go to the central. Was it the fifth island? No, it's the fourth island. Right. This one. Wow, Robo Buddy's alive again? No, he's not. It's a recreation of Robo Buddy made by Kazuichi. It doesn't have his consciousness, but it acts quite similar to him. It's a marketable plushie version of him.
Damn it.
Hey, don't you think this is definitely a trap? Like, once we go inside the castle, kaboom!
No, I don't think it's gonna happen. Nagito wants to weed out the traitor, not kill us all at the same time.
It's true, but he's crazy, you know?
Anyway, we need to keep trying to head over there.
In the end, we still have to go.
Let's go to Nezumi Castle. Off we go.
Hey,
Costco-sized tin can is downgraded to Walmart knockoff tin can.
Hey, check it out! The entrance is destroyed?
If Nagito kills everyone else at the same time, they can't have a class trial, because he's the only one left. True, but also, if you kill more than 2 people, Monokuma kills you. It's been blown to bits if someone set off a bomb.
I get it.
That's true, looks like this place was spot on.
Damn it!
The bombs are inside there!
Damn right.
That's what it looks like.
Well, let's try and go inside. We need to be careful. We need to pay as much attention as we can.
You're right.
Then let's go! After forcing a dry swallow, I nervously stepped through the door. And there... But would Monokuma ruin his own fun by killing the last person? Yes. I fully believe he would. Because if there's anything Monokuma's proven, is that rules are rules. Congratulations, Nagito, you're the last one standing, but in doing so, you broke the rules, so I'm gonna kill you, you know? What is this place? I thought the inside would look more lighthearted than this. Is this Anne Orlando? Quickly! Lottie Vidya, I need the lore dump. Are we standing in Anne Orlando? Hi, how's it going? Yo, Gloop, welcome in, welcome for joining, but look over here, look at me. Hey, your eyes up front. Eyes over here, eyes on me. Think of the Pride Month. Now look over here, look at me. Hey, Gloop. Gloop, you look at me here, look at me. Eyes up front, eyes forward, eyes on me. Hey, look over here, look at me. Eyes up front, eyes forward on me. Bitch. Thanks, Nadim. Bitch.
Michelangelo, Leonardo, Da Vinci, they're all dead. I remain. You understand? I remain. As a performance artist.
That would be Nagito. That's the sound of Nagito after he blows everyone else up.
The ambience feels similar to that of a temple or a church, however.
Isn't Monokuma willing to lie about the Blackened every time you fail? It's not that he's willing to lie, it's that if everyone votes incorrect, like, everyone being wrong about the Blackened is a part of the rules, right? So, like, if everyone goes, wow, Hajime, that was cringe fail as hell, we should kill you. There's no reason whatsoever that you're the Blackened, but, like, that was so fucking cringe, we're gonna kill you for it and call you the Blackened. So, like, that's not against the rules. He's just like, all right, well, they guessed incorrectly. Like, that's the whole point of the game, is that the Blackened is supposed to make it look like someone else did it. That's very much within the rule set.
Is it just me, or does it seem like there are no bombs to be found here?
Well,
No, it's not just you.
If the bombs are strong enough to blow up the entire island, they should be pretty big. But I don't see anything. I don't see a place where they could be hidden either.
The bombs aren't here?
The bombs aren't here? But even so, I feel like there's something suspicious here. But why? I feel like this place is different somehow. Where bombs? Where bombs? See, you say where bombs, and my mind immediately fucking thinks of that image of like two gorillas that are just looking around confused and they're like, where banana? This feeling, it's the same feeling I felt when I first saw the ancient ruins. Yes, you know exactly the one. Okay, cool. Where bomb? You can easily do a fucking shitty, Photoshop job of just throwing on Chiaki and Hajime's hair on those gorillas. Hell, if you want to go all out, Photoshop extra gorillas so it's everyone look around going, where bomb? Listen, we are perfectly synced 1-to-1, alright? Little did you know that while you were rotating miniature me's in your mind, I was rotating miniature you's in my mind. Ruby looking mighty healthy right about now. Oh yeah, we swapped it from bits to having Ruby just be a follow goal counter. So you can see that we are currently at 2,218 followers. And so we're getting hella close to 2,500. Yeah, thank you for the 100 biddies glue. Soon, we getting real close. Alright, let's talk to everyone left to right.
So I've never been here before. I thought this place was gonna be it for sure. Nagito better not be making stuff up just to mess with us.
Maybe
Damn
Nagito's
right.
wearing the bomb and that's how he kills everyone.
The bomb is somewhere you've never been, within 6 feet of my vicinity.
Did the score update? Did you miss everything I said, Gloop? I said she doesn't count bits anymore, she counts followers. I figured it would work, it'd be a lot less you just got here. I just explained it to you as you asked. You were like, Gloop, you were like, Ruby looking mighty healthy right now, and I was explaining it to you. Oh my god, you were an ad. Talk about timing. Well then, in case you didn't hear me, I said thank you very kindly for the 100 bits. That's a follower goal. She's counting up towards 2,500 jabronis. I figured it was easier to understand when people drop in versus the bits. Also, like, you can look at the message she has right there. I've updated it to let you know it's about followers. But thank you kindly anyways. Reading? We don't do that here. Yeah, right. I know, that's why you have me sitting here reading a visual novel for you.
Hey look, something's right on the floor.
The floor?
Huh?
Yeah, here, look closely. It says gullible, dumbass!
Oh. Yo, Gilzado, how's it going? Looking for joining. What's popping, gamer? Hope you're doing swell.
We are expected to watch, not to read. I've been elected to lead, not to read.
Me no do good with words. Nagito hit the bomb where no person has ever gone before. Up his ass. Are you kidding me? Sans Undertale's been there. Index, pinky finger, and the thumb. Hey, Gilazado, looking for joining. How's it going? First day off and then another 6 days for another appointment. Oh, damn. 6 days to yourself. What will you do? What's this? The font doesn't match the ambience of the castle at all. It's almost like it was intentionally put here. Hey, everyone, come check this out.
Huh?
What's that?
Oh, boo. 6 days of work, too. But I take it today you got some free time. Let's say hanging out with us. 12 subjects. Subjects? Who are they talking to? Is it about us? You're playing ducks? Like Placid Plastic Duck Simulator? That's so funny. How's that going for you? There's more written below that. What does it mean? The password to guide everyone in the future is...
Lies!
They printed this shit in the default font, huh? The plot kept getting stolen, so they got tired of using unique fonts and just left it at a regular default. Yo, Starlight! Thank you very kindly for the gifted sub to Glupius Maximus. Much appreciated. Damn, we got a scam train on the way too? Oh, fuck! Aqua, I hate to tell you this, but a second gift sub has just hit your life bar, and you have been killed. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs, and yo! Thank you very kindly for the 100 biteys. Much appreciated, Ace. Thank you, thank you. Scam train a rollin'. Rolled right over Aqua's body, that's for certain. Can someone clean up this fish carcass left on the train tracks of the hype train? Much appreciated. Damn, wow, Starlight. 1 minute into being boss and already you ain't looking so good. Took a big chip of damage, huh? That's what happens when you hurt my oompies. Kill. Thanks for the kills, y'all. And thank you for getting that scam train running once again. Who knows? Maybe by the end of that scam train, another bomb's gonna get set off, killing everyone here, huh? Yo, nice! 5 times kill combo. Thank you all for those kills. The heck is this? We can't even read the most important part.
What does the password to guide everyone to the future even mean?
Maybe it's the password.
Could it be?
Could it be the password to access the ancient ruins?
Guide everyone to the future. Maybe that refers to the Japanese word that's written on the door.
Whoa!
As expected, Miss Sonia! She only had to read it once to understand what it meant!
Like,
But if we can't read the password, there's nothing we can do. Oh, fuck! Yo! Talk about a kill! God damn, Ace! Really going for some mad damage on that one. Thank you very kindly for the 5 gifted subs. Let's go! Alright, y'all, we got a 5 kill combo. Can we get even higher combo going for this one? Because that was some big killing. Hunt. Damn. Thank you, thank you. You know what? I'll even throw in some extra noise myself. Boom. Damn, who's even lucky enough to get some? Ooh, Sai got one, Appin Live got one, Cafe Crow got one, Nabus got one, hi, 607 got one, Deca Alex 1 got one. Hell yeah. Oh, look at that. We've already gotten ourselves a... 3 bosses dead already. Much appreciated. That killed your kill emote. It's not moving, lol. Don't worry, it's animating perfectly on my screen. Look, you can look right down below and you can see those kills still moving. Oh, hell yeah! Congratulations! Thank you very kindly for the 5 gifted subs. That is some fat damage, if I do say so myself. Like a bomb went off in here. Like the bomb that's gonna go off in this game.
That is...
It is a rather tragic moment.
Truly a tragic moment. An absolute overkill of the previous boss.
Hey.
I wonder who erased this. Huh? Erased?
So...
I mean, it doesn't look like it was erased naturally, right? Looks like it was forcibly scratched off. That's the only way I can see it.
Even so.
But Monami and Monokuma shouldn't have entered this castle because they don't like mice, right?
Oh yeah! I tend to forget that this game actually uses its jokes for plot-relevant moments.
I won't forgive you.
Then it was Nagito. He's the one who erased the password.
Unforgivable.
Unforgivable, so
Perhaps.
true, Minion. Or Mumpy, if you will.
Nagito probably discovered the password here and used it to enter the ancient ruins. Then he hid the bombs in...
the ancient ruins?
I get it.
So he erased the password so he wouldn't be able to get near the bombs.
I know, it's literally, it has pissed me off, like, in a good way, how often throwaway, like, things that I assume are throwaway gags are brought up as, like, no, actually, this is incredibly plot relevant. Prime example, Mikon's pussy, alright? Mikon's pussy was incredibly plot relevant. It was used to catch a killer in one case, and then used in another case for her to try and then she used it in another case to try and explain, no, I couldn't have been the killer. I was too busy sleeping with Hajime. I couldn't have killed anyone. Or it's like, where was everyone standing when Mikon flashed pussy live on stream? Mumpy, when Moomin is your oompy. Moomin would be oompy, okay? Moomin is oompy material. Speaking of oompies, 50 seconds left on that scam train, oompies! Although considering the absolute massive damage done by Ace, I presume Ace deserves to keep that conductor badge. We literally were on like a nice smooth stroll, a nice smooth cruise on that train, then Ace took over, slapped some jet engines, and fucking fired that puppy off.
Damn it, that actually makes a lot of sense.
I'm glad you enjoy my analogies, or metaphors. Hell yeah! Hype train suck! Cess. Blah, 68%! We were 1 away from the good number. You won't lie. You enjoy the conductor badge. I can tell. Ooh, kitty, cute. Enjoy that one. I don't think that's a kitty, Starlight. That looks a little bit like a wolf now that I'm looking at it. Yeah, just like the silly little train. Honestly, they did a pretty solid job with making that incredibly readable on small screens. Woo!
Damn it, it actually makes a lot of sense.
That's true. He gave us the hint even though he knew we wouldn't be able to use it.
Don't tell me.
Just so we could shove that in our faces? There's no way we can enter the ancient world if we don't know the password.
In the end, we can't do anything about the bombs unless the traitor comes forward. You don't know, at least it's cute. It is real cute. Did he lure us to this place where we'd be forced to confront that? Forcing us to confront despair before us? Forcing us to confront how powerless we are? Damn it! That's what Monokuma would do!
Hey, wherever you are, you don't have to reveal yourself to us. Just tell Nagito. If you don't, you'll end up dying too, you know.
You.
Hey, who are you saying that to?
I don't know, I'm just saying it to everyone.
Oh.
Let's stop fighting among ourselves. Won't help anything. Let's stop. Fighting amongst ourselves isn't gonna help anything. More importantly, let's work hard to find the password of that ancient ruin. Or the clues that might relate to it.
Hey.
As long as we all cooperate and explore over the island, we might be able to find it, you know? Amongst Us? Finally, the hit sequel to Among Us. Amongst Us. Look, give me a second, I feel hiccups coming on. Let me take a swig of water. Oh man, I was watching Brutal Moose's videos earlier last night while doing some work. And I was watching Brutal Moose just review random foods. I forgot where he got it from. I forgot what the theme of the video was. But one of the things he was reviewing was the Coca-Cola coffee drink. And like, oh my god, I have never seen someone suffer more trying to go through, trying to drink some Coca-Cola coffee, trying to deal with hiccups than watching Brutal Moose do that video. I was like, someone just put him out of his misery. Also, yeah, welcome and joining. How's it going, Hufkin_ tonight? Welcome. Do correct me if I mispronounce your name. How's it going? A pleasure to have you. And J-Bombs, what's poppin'? Surprised you're as late to an episode about explosions as you are. Figured you'd have been here frame one, like Gay Dog Online was frame one homosexual. Not really living up to your name, huh? You're gonna be gone for a while, but what is my new boob attraction, Hoppy Witch? Oh, you're talking about, are you talking about my cleavage critter? Lil Witch is what we call it, yep. You can see we got, if you go to the props redeem, you redeem a prop. You can see the whole list of them. She's not really new, I guess you just are never around when she's redeemed. Which is really funny because, FYI Gilzato, she's gotten so popular in chat, just to let you know, she's gotten so popular in chat that she actually appeared during, during our Salt Calibur custom character tournament. She lost to Ronnie, but what can you do? Although granted, let's be real, we really gotta thank Lich for making Lil Witch as popular as she is. Like, I know y'all enjoy Lil Witch, but I know y'all really enjoy just about every other cleavage critter we got going on. I should really drop her in the Discord as an emote so y'all can use her more often in there. But yep, hope that answered your question, Gilzato. Drop the ball on this one, you're bad. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, you're right. It is your bad, J-Bomb. You should feel disappointed in yourself. What's the point of repping the bomb brand if you're not gonna do it properly, huh? You should. This is your bad. Feel bad. Your favorite part was Gundam TVH. He's great. Snek tells you to feel bad and everything is your fault. ASMR. I mean, hey, if there's a demand. You trying to update Genshin and watching stream and it's making it lag so much. Yeah, isn't the fucking Genshin update like super huge or something? I remember seeing that. I remember seeing a joke of like the new Genshin update. You could download the entirety of Elden Ring before you'd finish updating Genshin. It's like the biggest update this time each year. Is it like an entirely brand new zone, basically adding a game's worth of content? Is that why it's so big? Oh my god, Genshin Impact. Your file size update is so massive. I don't know if my hard drive can take it. I'm taking absolute massive impact on my storage. I do have a collection of boob critters. You like Boob Ronnie? Gilzada, did you know that we have Boob Ronnie IRL now? If you use ! Twitter or just use the link down below to go to my Twitter and browse my media tab, you can see that I've recreated Boob Ronnie IRL. Look, Gilzada, I've got the space for it. You know if your phone could run Genshin anymore, even if you tried. Lord knows I couldn't. I was barely able to run Naked. I know damn well I'm not doing Genshin. But like, I've already realized the game's not for me. But I am still really excited for when Honkai Star Rail comes to console. No, like an actual Ronnie Fumo. The Ronnie Fumo, the little miniature Ronnie we use. 1-to-1 recreation. It wasn't a Beanie Baby, it was not a Beanie Baby stand-in. It was quite literally the Ronnie Fumo. Much thanks to Sloth Arms Yoda for buying that for me. Ronnie Fumos are real. You can own one. Anyway, speaking of owning something, I'd like to own Nagito and prove to him that we're way cooler. As long as we cooperate and explore all over the island, we might be able to find it, you know?
Damn it!
You're telling us to look everywhere for a password that might not even exist?
Hey,
We'll leave a password here in the first place, and why? Wasn't Monokuma or Monami, then who was it? Can't even have the answer to that, so there's no way we'll be able to find anything.
Please wait!
Then what would you have us do? Just wait until we all die? That is no different than when we were in the funhouse. What did we learn there? We learned not to give up on living, right? Yeah, I feel like giving up right now because we can't find a fucking password would be spitting in the face of, Nekamaru and Gundam for everything they did. Literally Gundam giving his life to inspire everyone, and here we are immediately not learning our lesson. I don't know if I told you, when I was putting together the thumbnail for that bot, I started crying again. God damn it, that one really fucked me up.
That Gundam was the only one who said that.
Very well, then I shall look for it on my own. Excuse me. Sonia, hold on. But Sonia ignored me as I called for her and stormed out of the area. Her shoulders were shaking a little, I'm sure of it.
I mean,
What the heck?
shut up! Shut
Can't I
up!
find that? You want to look for it? Well, fine.
Hey! Kazuichi left Nezumi Castle and walked in the opposite direction of Sonia. What the hell are they doing? This is the time for infighting.
Like,
Well, might be a good idea to work separately.
That's what I want to know. What happened to the Hampters? I know they didn't die. So, like, where are they? Is Monokuma just taking care of them? Or are they out doing their own thing?
Might be a good idea to work separately.
You hear so much that you type T into the search bar and it auto-filled the link for the stream. That's so good. Hi, Dr. Nick. Hey, Commodore. Welcome for joining. How's it going? Hope you're doing swell. If not, good.
hope you're doing terribly, so that you find solace in joining my stream, and then you realize that you feel the best when you're joining my streams, therefore you feel inclined to always join my streams. I hope whatever you're all going through, it's awful, and you only catch relief when joining my streams, so you feel the desire to join here. Thank you, it is a good bit. It'd be so cute if one of the characters take care of them. I know, right? Like, I like that Akane has a miniature Mekamaru. She's got our mini Ulfi. But, like, I want to see someone else have the hamsters. I think it would be absolutely fucking precious if Sonya took them in. Why are you bad-bitting that, huh? Sorry, it's a male and female relationship. Okay, I get it. I'm shipping 2 characters in a straight presenting relationship. And what? I realized the bad bit was for the other bit, but now I'm just making you look bad. Yeah, exactly, Grija. It makes sense if Sonya took in the hamsters. Man, but that's the thing, though. If Sonya went Super Saiyan the way Taka did in Danganronpa 1, then I'd be like, oh, that's a death sentence then. She's dead as fuck. Like, I literally called it. I fucking called it. When Mekamaru became Mekamaru, I'm like, oh, this is like his Taka Super Saiyan transformation. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's totally dying next chapter. Owning a hamster is commoner enough for her to find it exciting. Huh? Why?
Huh?
I mean, it's easier to move around that way, you know? In case someone wants to secretly go meet someone.
Hey, does that mean?
Sorry.
Sorry, just act like I was thinking out loud and pretend you weren't listening.
Damn it.
Not again, man. We're scattered as usual.
Stupid fool!
Seriously!
If you think so, then please help.
Yeah, leave it to me. I've got a secret plan.
I won't forgive you.
I just have to find the source of the problem and
Snap it off! Akane, what's your secret plan?
Could it be?
I have a bad feeling about the way Akane is acting. Girl, me too. Getting real red flags on the way she's acting, but hey, red's my favorite color, so what'd it do? Her secret plan is gun. I'll run after her. It's best we keep Akane away from Nagito for now. Far away.
You're right. I guess I'll leave it to you.
Yep.
Okay. See ya. Chiaki ran after Akane. And from there, I was the one left. What does this really mean? Who are the subjects that are being referred to? What was the password to guide everyone to the future? Come on, Hajime. At the very least, you should be like, oh, castles, subjects. The subjects of the castle. Got it. I was the last to leave Nezumi Castle, and I wandered all over the island searching for clues to the password. But I didn't expect to find anything, and in the end, that's exactly what happened. And so, time passed by with its usual speed. She's nothing but red flags, and baby, I'm part bull.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy
She's
School
fought
Trip
robots
Executive
and Mars,
Committee
so
has an
Connie
announcement
has
to make.
to be the world ender at this point.
It
Ultimate,
is
right?
now 10 p.m.
I mean, if she kills Nagito, she can have all the credit for blowing everyone up. Password is the best password ever.
Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep.
It's like how the code for the nukes is literally 11111.
Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Oh my god. That password even has numbers in it.
Next, you're gonna tell me you're gonna add an exclamation point at the end of it. Truly the most secure password ever. Even after the announcement, I kept searching the island, but I didn't find what we were looking for. After a while, I had forgotten what I was supposed to be looking for in the first place. Oh, the new codes is 80, so that was close enough. In the end, after coming up empty-handed, I returned to the hotel. motel, Holiday Inn. I didn't see anyone else on my way back here, but I also didn't see them while I was exploring either. XXX_P45W0RD underscore capital X lowercase x capital X. I mean, like, if they allow underscores, that's genuinely pretty good. That's pretty fucking solid. That's because even though this island is so vast, our numbers have drastically decreased since we arrived. Can't think of any other reason than that. I should go back. Nagito said time runs out tomorrow at noon. Ugh. Man, I looked down, I was getting fucking slurped by a goddamn mosquito. That's why y'all heard just sudden thumping right now. I looked at what the fuck? Oh, it's gonna be so itchy later. Man, can't have shit in Detroit. Nagito said time runs out noon tomorrow. Can't even have my own blood in Detroit. Hey, hon, how's it going? You've been watching us the whole time while gaming. You forgot to sign in. Good job. How you doing, babe? What you playing? Another day's about to end, which means there's only half a day left. There's only half a day left. Can't imagine the trailer would be revealed by then, since we don't even know if they really exist. And even if they do, it's possible they've forgotten that they're even the traitor. All this thinking makes me feel like I should do something, but my brain and body yearn for rest. Probably because of all the walking I did today. As I dozed off, horrible, disturbing images began to surface from the back of my mind, one after another. But before I could focus on the specifics of those images, I slowly sank into the depths of darkness. If you sleep, the bombs can't get you. Literally, as long as you're under the covers, the bombs can't get you.
Hey,
I think giving up's really important. If you don't give up on your dreams, they'll come true. That's just irresponsible and lazy encouragement. No matter how much you try without giving up, it's useless in the end. Persistence is just the worst. That's why giving up is so important. We can't give up if you don't even try.
that's all from Monokuma Theater.
That's actually the worst of all. Thank you, Monokuma. Absolutely the realist. You should give up on your dreams. Unless your dream is to follow my partner, help them get to 50 followers on Twitch so that they can apply for affiliate. That should be your dream. That's the only dream not worth giving up on. Taco Bell ad spotted. It's okay, J-Bomb. We know that half of those followers are probably botted from Star Jester, and not a single one's turning up anyways.
Ahem! Hope's Peak
Dude,
Academy
I'm
School
really
Trip
like giving
Executive
J-Bomb a
Committee has an
reason
announcement to
tonight,
make.
huh? Really hitting J-Bomb with all of it tonight. Damn, honestly, if J-Bomb pulls up to stream tomorrow, I'll be surprised. Catch you in the obituaries. Don't worry, Commodore, I wasn't gonna ask you anything about yourself anyways. Also, I know how to do the pop out the video player trick and still listen and mute the ads. Don't worry about it.
Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
I'm your glucose guardian. Says you. Says you literally shouted like okay, so Cal bought me a really cute handbag off a throne, right? My myth handbag, the really cute black gothy one with the leather straps and the silver moon on it, and it's so fucking pretty. Anyways, my friend saw the Twitter thing because my Twitter has it automatically tweet when I get a present on Throne, like, I just received X. She literally fucking screenshotted it, sent it to our friend group chat called the Bussies. With the fucking caption, wow, sugar baby much. I was like, yes, I am sugar baby. Cal is the glucose guardian. You can't feel despair if you don't even try. Monokuma wants you to try so hard that you feel the most despair. Realize you won't make it. Real as shit. Co-signed, because that was some real shit. Is it Bussies with a Z? No, why would it be Bussies with a Z? We call ourselves the Bussies. That's the name of my friend group. Short for Bussy Blay House. Also, yeah, there's, like I said, it's on my Twitter to be extra edgy. I've only sent Cal a photo of the handbag, but I'm definitely gonna be using it when I hang out with my friend tomorrow. One of the Bussies, in fact. So, if you got a Twitter, feel free to, keep an eye out there. As I'll probably take a picture of my outfit with the handbag and slap that on there so you can get an extra photo. But also, I know you're in the Discord, and I'm probably just gonna repost that post in the Discord. So even if you ain't got a shitter, you're good. You'll be able to see it. Your collab zone in your Discord is called Bussy Containment Zone. The funniest part about us calling ourselves the Bussies is literally when I joined that friend group was when one of them was finding out what a bussy even was. They were so tickled by the phrase bussy that it became our entire friend group identity. The scenery this morning is the same as it ever was. 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 I can see the sunlight peeking through the window. I can hear the faint sound of waves crashing on the beach. But the bombs Nagito set are gonna destroy all of this. Destroy us all! Destroy us all! Destroy us all! Once time runs out at noon. Man, this is literally what Billy was afraid of in Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. That a fucking clown would destroy us all. The last thing you'll hear before my bombs go off. At the moment, there's nothing about our situation that's changing for the better. Usually I go to the restaurant, but what should I even do today? As long as I remember what Nagito said.
Oh, by the way, I'll be waiting here. So if you want to reveal yourself, come see me anytime. Mr. or Miss Trader.
Sounds like he was planning to hang out at the restaurant all day. Wait a minute. He's gonna be there all day? But if anyone went to the restaurant like they normally do, the bad feeling lingering in my chest grew with each beat of my frantic heart. I immediately ran out the cottage. Immediately ran out the cottage as, we have the running speed of a fucking snail. It's okay, Hajime. Baby steps. Baby steps. I get it, you're tired. And hey, Pigami, I got something for you. Oh, you know what? Here, I haven't given you tea. I haven't given you cinnamon tea before. I'm sure you'll love that. So cute. Yo, Sony, anyone die yet?
Good morning, Hajime.
Hi.
About yesterday, I may have been somewhat careless with my words. I could not keep myself from snapping at what Kazuichi said, and I acted on my own. Thanks to my actions, everyone ended up going their own separate ways, right?
Yeah, but what you said wasn't wrong either.
I have not given up yet. I will do my very best until the end. If not, I will not be able to face Gundam Nekomaru or the others who have died.
Honestly, she's so good for that one. I, really adore that she's the one to snap at, Kazuichi being a fucking coward and not continuing to live for what Gundam stood for. I really love that she's carrying that torch forward. Yo, J-Bomb, thank you for the 100 biddies. Could I, after this, offer the child non-alcoholic wine? Sure, I'll give my kid some non-alcoholic wine after this. The moment I set foot inside the restaurant, worst case scenario was unfolding before me.
Playtime's over. Now, where'd you hide the bombs?
Get that motherfucker! Honestly, though, you're gonna need to work real hard at choking him. He's really trained himself with all his choke jerking he's been up to. Yippee!
That hurts, but I'll never tell. If you really want me to spit it out, you should try torturing me or something.
Grab his dick and twist it!
Huh? Torture?
Maybe you can stab my fingers with that fork over there.
Oh, no, don't do it, actually.
scoop my
No,
eyes
he's
out with
into
that
it.
spoon.
Oh, he's a nasty little freak.
If you're not willing to fill me with despair, there's no
This
way
fucking
my hope
whore, you
will
want to
ever
be
bur-
filled? Yeah, there we go. Akane's hand suddenly wrapped around Nagito's neck, and his face began turning a startling shade of red.
Fine with me. Just die already.
Her clenched hands kept squeezing even tighter, as if she was trying to snap his neck instead of just strangling him.
Hey!
What are you doing?
This is
Akane?
bad.
Hey, are you alright? Isn't he seriously gonna die?
But she was too overcome by rage to acknowledge us. Huh?
Calm down.
Hell
Okay.
yeah! Chiaki's stepping in for it.
You wouldn't do something like that, right? You're not the kind of person who would hurt someone.
You certainly wouldn't give Nagito the joys of getting to be hurt.
Right?
He's still able to talk, choke him harder!
See, it's all right. Yep, no problem.
Sorry. I'm awake now.
That's weird.
What was I doing anyway?
Hey!
That's what I want to ask! Don't tell me you were actually thinking about killing him!
And that's when it happened. In the corner of my eye, I saw him slowly
Thanks.
stand up.
Thank you, Akane! I got to see my dead dog again! I haven't seen him in ages!
Huh?
Serves you right! Probably pissed off Akane in the first place.
Wow.
I didn't do that, though. Anyway, thank you for saving me. Looks like I owe you one.
Then,
If you sincerely mean that, then please tell us the password to enter the ancient ruins.
Huh?
The password to the ancient ruins? What are you gonna do with that?
You...
Don't play dumb, you've hidden the bombs in that ruin, right?
You're right.
Yep, I did. Until yesterday.
Huh? The fuck? Okay, I'm gonna talk to Akane. Girly, sweetie pop, you good?
Sorry.
Seriously, I messed up. I made you freak out.
It's like I wasn't myself anymore. I didn't even realize what I was doing. I'm surprised at myself. Hey, Nagito, what do you mean by until yesterday?
Well...
There wasn't anything important inside the ancient ruin, just some familiar scenery.
Familiar scenery?
Jeez.
I got bored of it, also I hid them in there. If I hid them in there, it'd be completely meaningless. So even if you had managed to learn the password to the ancient ruin, it has no meaning anymore. Now that I've moved the bomb somewhere else.
hey.
But they were inside the ancient ruins, right?
I'm glad.
Anyway, I guess it was right for me to move them. They were about to be found before the traitor confessed.
Well,
Well, it's not like it really matters. In fact, it might be better.
amazing.
To make hope shine even brighter!
Bastard!
Stop talking crazy and tell us where you moved the bombs already! Looks like you're in a hurry. Well, that's understandable. After all, time runs out today.
Hey,
Let's begin the final battle. The final battle between the traitor and everyone else. The final battle between hope and despair. The place I hid the bombs this time is A place you've all visited at least once.
Hey!
That's it. That's too broad.
See?
It shouldn't be that hard if you guys split up. For now, why don't you guys search everywhere as fast as you can? As long as everyone cooperates, it should be easy to find out where the bombs are. What the heck?
This is exciting!
It's gonna be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. The batch room? After all, there's no way Hope can lose. Absolute hope that'll break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together. And more than that, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's gonna be fine as long as you believe in hope with all your heart. The path should be open. With that, Nagito walked away and left us with a sinister mixed message.
Damn it!
Yeah, man, why does he have to still be alive?
Dumbass!
Now's not the time to complain about stuff like that.
Oh,
Besides, we don't have time to fight amongst ourselves.
you are right.
We must hurry and search for the bombs. We should still have some time to stop them.
I mean,
Based on all the places we searched, I don't know where we should look.
Shut the hell up!
The only thing we can do is split up and cover as much ground as we can. There are exactly 6 of us. Each person should be in charge of searching an island.
Damn it.
Then leave this to me. I already have the layout of the island in my head.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, Minimari's got it.
Fakane has the first island, then I'll do the second one. Miss Sonia should get the smallest island. Are you okay with searching the central island?
But
anyway.
Probably not good at covering ground anyway, alright? It's fine if you just search the central island. Chiaki, you search the third island with the hospital. Hajime, you search the amusement park island, and I'll handle the final island. Alright then, let's do it!
let's hurry up and find those bombs so we can take care of Nagito once and for all. Okay, but is anyone gonna search Teru's mom like J-Bomb says? I feel like that was a very fairly well-visited area. You appreciate all the picture shifting on Nagito. Does a good job painting him as an active speaker. Drown him in a pool, it's not too late! It was then that we discovered Nagito tripped and snapped his neck on a rock. He was not, actually, the ultimate lucky student. Excuse me? Why is that censored, Chiaki? What the fuck? What do they mean by this? Chiaki _ G. We stormed out of the restaurant and immediately left to search for the bombs. I don't have time to even think about who the traitor is. But it's ironic. You think it reads it as a link. That's probably it. Although, wow, how unfortunate that it ends in a G. I mean, like, listen, I see a lot of myself in Chiaki. So I wouldn't doubt that she is a bisexual gamer, aka 100% a... You know what? Chiaki's phone wallpaper is that picture of the blue Pikmin going, I'm... It's because of Nagito, too. It's pretty damn ironic. I'm in charge of searching the 4th island. I should search every nook and cranny. According to Nagito, the bombs have enough power to easily wipe out the entire island. That's probably not very small. I'll definitely find it. My guess is, well, for starters, I should give my baby some non-alcoholic wine, as J-Bomb bribed me to do. She loves! My guess is probably the roller coaster. Funhouse or roller coaster is one or the other. Yeah, no immediate signs. It's no use, there's nothing suspicious here. I can't use my cheater vision to figure it out. I do like they actively have you search the entire island. Damn, I don't see any friggin' bombs anywhere. I think good will come from rushing. I should look somewhere else. I do like they don't give you any immediate hints, just search the 4th island. The bomb wouldn't happen to be in the Monokuma train head, right? It's possible that the bombs are placed inside this train. It's no use. I don't see anything that looks like a bomb. Nothing over there, nothing over there. I'm not allowed to progress over there. Nothing over there. Can't look at the Ferris wheel. Hola, Hanji, man. I don't have time to deal with you. Did you see? Did you see? Huh? Robber! Robber? Emergency! Come on, this is bad. My important thing got stolen. Her important thing was stolen. Now's the time to deal with her. I need to hurry and find those bombs. I think I know exactly where to look. Holy shit! The door's open? Looks like I can go inside, but it's possible the bombs were hidden in here. Alright, let's go. Hell yeah, inside Usami's house. There's so many of them! How should I describe this place? It's so cloyingly cute that I feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Ah! No!
Why? Why is Hajime in my house? The door was wide open? As soon as I shoot her that, Monami waddled to the door and... It's broken! My security system's broken! A robber probably did it! No, robber is no excuse. The female teacher with a young boy and a student in her house. It's just inappropriate.
Ah!
Oh, I've been splattered with disgrace. Gee, she's noisy.
No!
I've been splattered with disgrace. Such sticky disgrace. So anyway, you said something about a robber? Are you talking about Monokuma? Monokuma wouldn't do something as cheap as breaking the law. Ever since he took over my power, he can do anything he wants on this island, as long as he wills it. Power? Will? You're always so melodramatic. But if it wasn't Monokuma, does that mean the robber's one of us? I mean, like, he's just kind of tired. Monami brings a very Looney Tunes. Well, Monami and Monokuma, when Monokuma's not killing someone, brings a very Looney Tunes attitude to this anime world that they're just like, if we don't pay attention, it'll go away quicker. Yeah, exactly. Monokuma would just steal the roof off her house. Monokuma would just leave her house as a crater if he wanted to do anything. I'm not doubting my students or anything, but my important thing was definitely stolen. What's your important thing anyway? My treasure box. I don't think any of us would steal Monami's treasure box. But if someone did, why would they steal in the first place? Can you let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights. When? Well, if I come across it. There's so much to look at. Are these monitors? I'm not displaying anything right now, but why are there so many? Are you monitoring us with these? So I was right! The surveillance cameras all over the island, the footage those cameras are recording. You were watching that footage on these monitors you were monitoring us with, weren't you, monitor? I was until Monokuma appeared. I no longer have my magic stick, and because of that, Monokuma stole all my powers. So I don't have the authority to monitor everyone anymore. These monitors are useless. What does that stick have to do with the surveillance cameras? Anyway, I can't monitor anyone. I can't monitor everyone anymore. I have no other way of following your movements unless I rely on these somewhat nifty ears.
I don't really understand, but does that mean Monokuma's always watching us from those surveillance cameras?
That's wrong.
No, it's probably not him either. In his current instinct, he shouldn't even need to use those cameras. His power keeps increasing beyond my expectations. He has surpassed any standard of measuring it. Hey, stop talking about stuff that doesn't make any sense. You're making Monokuma sound like the final boss in a long RPG. So who's watching those surveillance cameras anyways?
Got it?
They probably only matter to the outside. Outside? Do you mean the group controlling you and Monokuma? I see. So people outside the island are watching the footage captured by those surveillance cameras and... Well, let's just brush the whole thing aside. There's no way I can do that. But I can't say. Hey. Is she trying to cover up crying? She's trying to cover it up by crying? That's exactly what Monokuma does. Just as I thought, I can't trust her at all. Alrighty, that's enough of your questions. Now it's my turn to question you. Me?
Hey!
Why did you suddenly come to the amusement park? It's strange that you're walking alone. Did something happen? Something did happen. Huh? That's right, I don't have time to waste at a place like this. Hey, I need to ask you an important question. Do you know where they are? Somewhere on Jabberwock Island, Nagito.
Hey! Hey!
Why, hello there, Monami. You want to play with your big brother? Monokuma? What? What's the sudden invitation? We've never played before. Come on, everyone's busy. You shouldn't interfere.
Damn it! So hurry up and come play with me!
My ears, please don't pull my ears.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Do your best.
He always interferes whenever we're discussing something important. Yes, he really is monitoring us.
No.
Now's not the time to complain. I should get back to searching for the bombs. I shouldn't waste any more time. I left out of the Monami's house to return to searching for the bombs.
Hey,
Hajime! I found them!
You found them?
damn it!
Yeah, shit ton of bombs are piled on top of each other. God damn, I didn't expect to find actual bombs.
Where'd you find them?
You know that stupid factory where the life-size Monokuma plushies are made?
The plushie factory. Got it.
I'll go tell Kazuichi and Akane. Can you tell Sonia and Chiaki?
Yeah, got it.
Damn it.
We'll all meet in front of the bombs later.
Meet in front of the bombs. What's gonna happen after that? Will we be able to stop them? There's no point in thinking about them right now. I need to tell Sonia and Chiaki about the bombs. Sonia should be at the central island, and Chiaki should be at the third island. And the quickest way to get to them is by taking a little break.
What is this? What the
It's a pile of fucking bombs, Jerma. You know, like that nuke that blew up your Devil May Cry stream, the very same. Alright, so I'm gonna take a little break. Gotta go refilling all my water. I've chugged through all of that. So if y'all would like to go get some drinks, get some pizza, wire some pipe bombs yourself, build your own little doohickey, now would be the time to do so. Otherwise, play with some chat commands, speculate amongst each other, spam some emotes, and enjoy some tunes. BRB. Hello, gamers! We return! Hey, y'all! Welcome! How you doing? Wow, Greg Nordic trying to figure out how to get spending, huh? I am curious to know what you mean by the red and white happy ditto at the top of... Oh! I know what you're talking about. You're talking about Blade. Okay, that's what that is. I was like, red and white happy ditto. I was like, what the fuck could that possibly be? Oh, that's Blade! Okay, so that one is a little different. I see J-Bomb has explained to you, subs and how to get bits. FYI, subs are really fun because, you know, you can gift them to other people and they get subscriptions and emotes and all that, but streamer only gets half the revenue, whereas with bits, if you give 100 bits, it's $1 to the streamer. A one-to-one conversion. It's pretty neat. But that other thing you're talking about, that's Blade. That's what we use to power some of our sound effects. So, for example, if I want to give a shout-out to the gays, I use Blade. That's what's doing that. You can also do what Snom and a few other people do, where they'll go to Blade and they'll browse a bunch of sound effects, and you can use bits to play those sound effects on stream. So you'll see that we have like 2 collections on that screen. One having my profile picture, the other having Monica's. One is a bunch of lines I recorded. The other is a bunch of Monica recommended sounds to play during chat. But yeah, that's, I was like, what do you mean red and white ditto? And see, in my head, I drew, what the fuck is it called? I drew Dig Dug, I don't remember its actual name. The little digging one. I was like, what? That doesn't make sense. I don't know anything that looks like that. And I went, oh wait, Ditto's the goop. Ditto's the little goopy thing. And so I redrew it in my mind and went, oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, Diglett, there we go. I was like, what's the fucking Dig Dug? So I didn't know what you were talking about for a minute because I was like, no, that's the wrong shape. I don't know anything on Twitch with that shape, but never mind. Now I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that's Blade. Anyways, we gotta go find Chiaki and Sonia. Sonia should be here on the Central Island. It's the only place on this island where the bombs could possibly be hidden at Jabberwock Park. If that's the case, maybe Miss Sonia's searching there? Whoops, wrong way. But now I'm gonna search all over the island to find Chiaki. Near the music menu, is that? It is! It's Chiaki! Oh wow, well ain't that lucky, huh? Hey girlie, remember when all my friends died? Shit. Did not mean to select that. Remember when a bunch of our friends were found dead here at this venue? Crazy times. Chiaki, I've been looking for you.
What happened?
Don't respond so slowly, we had some bombs! We found the bombs! Hurry up over to the plushie factory! Hey, are you listening? There's no time to space out! Are you right? The bombs are bad, right? We gotta go to the plushie factory. I'll head over. At least be a little bit more nervous. Even in a situation like this, she moves at a snail's pace. The only one that's left is Sonia. I need to tell her about the bombs, too. Sonia should be at the Central Island. I fucking love his goofy run. What? Hold on. There we go, Jabberwock Park. I will say, Chiaki... Like, I know she's a sleepy girl, but something about that seemed a bit off. The way she responded, the bombs are bad, right? Because the way she was acting before, she was very aware of the bombs. But yeah, the bombs are bad? I was like, something feels off about Chiaki, and I wonder if we're gonna see that in Sonia as well. That's weird, I don't see her anywhere. Hey, Sonia! I'm right here!
Too bad.
Just kidding, it's only me!
Yes, indeed.
Hajime used call Sonia, but nothing happened.
Everyone's so mean to me. Because she's already gone to a faraway place. Huh? Just kidding. If you're looking for Sonia, she was walking around near the military base. The military base? The one on the final island? Should he hear about the bombs? Is that why she went to the final island? But even so, there's no reason for her to be at the military base. Because the bombs are found in the plushie factory. Now, I don't really understand, but she's at the base, and I'll go there and get her. Maybe she went to the base on her own without knowing anything about the bombs. She's gonna pilot a tank, ain't she? Sonia feels at home near military equipment. She is totally gonna get in that tank and drive it, ain't she? Before I go to the plushie factory, I need to meet up with Sonia at the military base first. Seeking Industries, here we go. Sonia, there she is. What is she doing in a place like this? Damn it, I meant to talk to her. There we go. Looks like she's digging around the back of that truck. Hey, what are you doing?
My,
Hajime, please do not startle
I
me.
am concerned.
Phew, I thought my heart was going to explode. Explode? Anyway, what are you doing here? Weren't you searching the central island? I was, but there was something I needed to confirm. Never mind that. For now, we found them. What did you find? The bombs, obviously. We found the bombs at the plushie factory. The bombs at the factory? Let's hurry to the plushie factory. The others should already be there, too. Hey, what are you stalling for? If we don't hurry, it'll be too late.
Right.
You are right. I understand. I shall make my way there shortly, so please go on without me. Huh?
I am sorry.
It is going to be fine. I will catch up with you soon. Got it. Then I'll start heading over. I don't know what Sonia wants to do, but there's no time to argue about it. I left Sonia for now and decided to go to the plushie factory first. Bow. But why is she even at the military base? I can just ask her later. Anyway, the bombs are the biggest priority. I should head over to the plushie factory. Off we go.
Huh? Where's Sonia?
I told her about the bombs, but she wouldn't listen to me. She said she'd catch up with us later.
Huh?
Later? Why? She should know that now isn't the time. She should know that now isn't the time for that, but...
Well... Can I go bring her?
Dumbass!
Do you really think there's time for that, you fucking dumbass?
You're right. We need to set the bombs first.
Alright, let's go!
So, are all the Monokumas packed with bombs? We steeled our nerves and charged into the factory. God damn, that's a lot of fucking bombs! First thing I noticed was a roaring engine of a nearby truck. Truck? Why? There's a truck parked in the middle of the factory. A lot of dangerous-looking objects are loaded onto the bed of the truck.
Hey! Those things on top of the bed, is that it?
Damn it!
I don't know how powerful they are, but if they have enough power to blow up the entire island... There are that many, they must be extremely powerful. Did he really drive this truck and carry over all these bombs?
Damn it.
Kazuichi, can't you disarm the bombs? You're good at that kind of stuff, right? I thought I could, but looks like the engine is also acting as a detonator. Damn it, so that's why the engine's still running. The bombs are set to go up. Are set up so that when the engine stops running, the insulator will blow off and trigger the explosion. You don't care how it's built. Can you disarm it or not? It's impossible. I don't have enough time. The main detonator is put inside the bulky metal box and welded shut. There's no way I can disarm it if I can't get this thing open. This is gonna take you a long time. That's not good. I mean, it's almost...
This is bad.
Yeah, noon.
What if we use the tools of the military base?
Hey!
I don't have time for that! The truck's engine is a detonator, right?
Then can't we stop for time by adding gasoline?
It's no use, the fuel cap's been welded on too!
I'm gonna do it!
Then I'll just drive the truck into the sea.
Bastard!
You can't! You don't even have a driver's license!
Are you seriously gonna stop me? I thought your family was all about breaking the law.
Damn it!
But even that's impossible! The chain wrapped around the wheel! You can't disarm the bomb, stop for time, or move even the truck!
There's nothing we can do.
Hey.
Hey, check it out. You enjoy how Fuyuhiko's reach a sweet spot between caring and totally real, trust me guys, badass. So you know, picturing Nagito driving's really funny. Nagito with his arms sticking on the windshield, just driving his truck.
Yup, sure do love trucking.
See?
Huh? There's some kind of machine on top of the metal box Kazuichi mentioned.
Machine on top of the box? Oh, this. This looks like a card reader. Card reader?
Maybe we can disarm the bomb if we swipe the key card?
You serious?
What?
Nagito just doing a regular activity. He has multiple hours in Euro Truck Sim.
Wait, that might be possible. Nagito wouldn't be able to disarm the bombs if he didn't leave some way of doing it, right?
Huh?
Maybe he never planned to disarm them from the start.
No, I don't think that's it. Nagito's probably trying to make us do something here.
What do you mean, something?
So,
Knowing Nagito, there's definitely some kind of theme to this, I think.
A theme? That bastard probably would do something messed up like that.
All right!
But we gotta find that!
Leave it to me!
We gotta find that!
Nagito's trying to make us do something here. That's true. What's he trying to make us do this time? My guess is that he's trying to make us use our e-reader as a card, and only the trader's e-reader would work. Really? All that counts as truck? All the machines are stopped. More importantly, what's that thing over there? Was that there when I first came here? I don't know. Why don't you go investigate? So the truck's just one big bomb. Nagito's theme. Has something to do with disarming the bomb might be around here. Nagito looking down at his hands instead of looking at traffic. Well, I mean, considering the location of the place, I don't think there is much traffic to begin with. I need to find that first. What is the theme of this place? Is it all the Monokumas? Hey, level up! Instead of Monokuma life-size plushies, there's something else in front of me I can't stop staring at. Was that there the last time I came here? Oh, the laptop! Oh my god, what if it's her? There's a laptop on top of the stop conveyor belt. This wasn't there last time I came, right?
how suspicious.
It looks suspicious. It might be good if we examine it thoroughly. Yeah, you're right. As soon as I touched the laptop, some kind of program began running all of a sudden. And almost immediately a video started playing. Oh, boo!
Hello there.
I want to see her, not him! What is this fucking smirk? Get off my screen, loser. Boo! I'm changing the channel! I hope you get demonetized, you lose your account! Nagito accidentally flashes his dick on screen and gets banned from streaming on YouTube. AKA something that actually legitimately happened to a big streamer earlier today. I don't really care for him, so I'm not gonna talk more about it, but I do think getting banned because you flash your dick accidentally is really fucking funny. Boo! Get off the stage! Boo! Tomato, tomato, tomato! I'm throwing tomatoes at you! Nagito banned for cranking his hog to cheek up nap. Yeah, you heard it.
Why, hello there, everyone. Great work. So you really found the bombs, huh? Believing in you was completely worth it.
Dark Side Philcore. Not even DSP. DSP was cranking his hog, but didn't show his hog.
You surprised his viewer screens have strong enough zoom function to detect his mistake. God damn. Nagito?
Perhaps.
It looks like a video message from Nagito.
You pissed me off.
A video message? He's got something to say. He can say to our faces.
Hey, bastard.
Just hold on for now. Let's watch through to the end.
Now then.
Now that you guys have found the bombs, all you need to do is stop it.
It's like every week during this stream you're reminded of DSP. Can't escape from crossing Phil.
You see, there's a card reader on top of the metal box. As long as you
Called it e-handbook.
As long as you scan an e-handbook, it'll disarm the bombs.
Leave it to me.
All right, if that's the case, just leave it to me. Every day you wake up and there's a new DSP psyop.
However,
Well,
Scorn indeed, Jerma. Scorn indeed.
it won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm the bomb, you have to use the Traitor's Handbook.
J-Bomb, why are you shouting out Wongful?
To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity.
I mean, yeah, actually, I could stop you quite easily. It takes one, but shout out to the gays. Shit, you right. Like, it's always so funny with J-Bomb. There's never any rhyme or reason to it. Just every now and again, I'll look over, and for the bit, J-Bomb has shouted out someone randomly. Unless J-Bomb is suggesting that Wongfo's a traitor.
To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed and never came forward. So if things stay this way, it'll look like I lost, right? That's why I was thinking I should have another battle. So this is gonna be your last chance, traitor! What are you gonna do? Everyone's life depends on you. Whether or not you save them is up to you. Now then, I wonder how this is gonna end. Will the traitor's identity finally be revealed?
Nagito's armed an entire island's worth of bombs to go up. Fingers in his ass guy did what? And with that, the video ended. A traitor's student handbook?
don't tell me.
So that's it? This was also a trap to weed out the traitor?
Hey,
Is there seriously a traitor? There is. They should have come forward already. I mean, their life's in danger too, you know.
That's true, but stop whining and complaining. We should do it one at a time.
you.
Don't be stupid. What if someone besides a traitor uses their handbook?
Hey,
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. And so, with the annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bombs without saying a word. Took her handbook out of the pocket. Huh? Without hesitating, swiped the card reader. Bzz, loud, incorrect buzzer. Really? I'm surprised J-Bomb's ever heard of Germ outside of our streams. Love his stuff. He's great. He's worth watching. Came from humble beginnings of just playing Team Fortress 2 13 years ago. I would not show myself and kill everyone as long as it means annoying the fuck out of Nagito. I mean, honestly, wasn't he a Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist? Who, fingers in his ass guy? Probably.
Like someone say, weed out the traitor, man?
Yasuhiro shows up. Looks like he was wrong. J-Bomb, I want you to know that as Yasuhiro's strongest hater, you keep his memory alive. I forgot his name the other day. You keep his memory alive.
Like, did somebody say weed?
see?
Who's next?
Hey!
What are you doing? If you make a mistake, the bombs might blow up.
You think so?
But they didn't.
Hey!
That's just a fluke. Don't act so careless in a situation like this.
Anyway,
Well, I guess Chiaki's not the traitor. I don't think the traitor would swipe their handbook right away like she did. So what are we gonna do? Who wants to try next?
hey!
Like I said, don't act so careless. Swiping the wrong card might not be safe. But only once, you know?
Huh?
Hey, what happened?
Well,
Nothing happened. I just might be overthinking it, but the engine somehow sounds...
Just then, Kazuichi's face turned pale and he rushed over to the truck. And then he tilted his head towards the engine. He suddenly shouted,
Ah! It's out of gas!
what'd you say?
What did you say?
Huh?
Huh? What's gonna happen if there's no gas? I already told you it's gonna blow!
But isn't it too soon? I mean, there's still time
Are
until
you
noon.
kidding me?
Did Nagito miscalculate?
You serious?
Miscalculate?
I'm gonna set this up. At least get your calculations right, damn it.
Damn it.
At least Monokuma knows how to keep a fucking schedule.
Are you serious?
Hey, can't we do anything about this? Is there something we can do?
Yeah.
He's the ultimate lucky student, not the ultimate mathematician. We haven't figured that out yet, princess.
Yep, there's only one thing we can do. What is it? What do we have to do?
Damn it.
Ray!
Are you kidding me?
Are you fucking serious? Then we should run.
With those words, we started sprinting away. That's when it happened.
It is all right. It is not a bomb.
Huh? All of a sudden, the inside of the factory began overflowing with a dazzling light.
What the hell is this?
Looks like they're fireworks. Fireworks? While we stood there dumbfounded, the fireworks slowly decreased their intensity. And eventually...
Oh my.
This means... It wasn't a bomb!
Huh?
What the heck? I mean, Nagito said... So, it's just as I thought. I mean, still technically a bomb. He's lucky that it ran out while everyone was well within the Donald blast radius. As you thought?
Hey,
Just
hey.
as Snom thought too. Hey everyone, look over there. The laptop looks like it's playing another video. Is it Nagito again? What took her ass so long? Leave her alone. She was waiting for just the right moment. She has to make an entrance after all. We immediately rushed over to the laptop.
So, were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them.
Damn
So,
it.
like, how did you bomb the restaurant?
Damn it, so it was all a bluff!
Then what was the bomb he detonated last night at the hotel? Nagito went to the octagon side the funhouse, right?
Don't tell me.
Is that where he got the bomb?
Still think he's a Yu-Gi-Oh villain. But it definitely wasn't strong enough to blow up an island. Nagito's lying about that.
You pissed me off.
Is he still watching us from somewhere?
If he's not, then how did he manage to time his message so perfectly? No, look. The video was set to play after the explosion by a wireless signal from the detonator. Why do you have to use a video message? It's one thing I don't get.
Hey, hey.
Let's think about this after we've watched the whole thing.
You're right.
Hey,
So, how'd it go? Did the traitor come forward? If I had to guess, well, I'd say they didn't, right? So then which is it? It'd make me very happy if you guys could tell me. I'll be at the warehouse next door waiting for your answer. From there, we'll compare our answers, and I'll let you know who the traitor really is.
Nagito dead. Nagito dead. Finding Nagito dead. Finding Nagito's dead body.
See you later.
The warehouse next door?
It's where Nagito
I
is!
won't forgive you.
This time I'll make sure to beat the crap out of him.
That's right.
Then I'll deliver the final blow and smash his head in with a wrench.
Jeez.
You bastards, what are you saying?
Bastard.
You guys can just beat the shit out of him because I'm the one who's gonna fucking kill him!
You guys, you've totally flipped your lids. Now's not the time to be calm. You gotta stop them.
That is an order.
You are right. Let us make haste. Off we go then. Right, I need to calm them down. I don't know. I think Akane should be allowed to strangle Nagito once more.
Chiaki, I can't believe you actually swiped your card.
I mean, it's great they didn't blow up, but shouldn't you have been more cautious?
Well,
But isn't it better than letting them explode? Well, that's true. But at least we know for sure that Chiaki isn't a traitor. Yo, Ryukujo, how's it going? Welcome for joining. Ryuko, welcome. How you doing? What's poppin', gamer? How you been? If she wasn't a traitor, she wouldn't have attempted that in the first place.
I think...
My apparently. We should hurry up and catch up with the others, I think. Nagito would like it, the choked jerk. True. He did sound like he was getting off to it earlier. Yeah, you're right. If we leave them alone, they might actually kill Nagito. I'm doing pretty good. Even better now that my viewer average has gone up another number. Y'all know you could really make my day if you just keep inflating my viewer numbers by hanging out with me. Don't even gotta be watching me. You could be doing your own thing. But actually, other than that, I'm doing pretty good. Gonna be hanging out with a friend tomorrow that I haven't seen in like a year or two. I've already lost track of time, but real excited to see them again. Oh, hell yeah! Real excited to get some money on top of that, too! Thank you very kindly. For the gifted sub-snub, much appreciated.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna beat the crap out of him.
Hey, I totally know how you feel, but calm down.
Wait.
Shut up.
Huh? Everyone's feet came to a grinding halt. Their red, angry faces instantly transformed to a look of caution. Connie, what is it?
Can you hear something? It's come from the other side of this door.
The other side of this door? As I listen carefully, I can make out a soft sound coming from inside the warehouse.
Music? What's he planning? It's another one of Nagito's traps.
Huh?
Maybe the moment we open the door, the real bomb goes kaboom!
Now then.
Alright, let's open it and find out.
Huh?
Please, Akane, do not. It's dangerous.
Yo,
It's fine. I'll open it slowly. No, it's not the problem.
leave it to me.
Seriously, it'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse.
Huh?
Huh? It's not opening.
Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it.
Hey, hey!
I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay?
You?
Then I tell you it'll be fine. I just gotta use a little more force.
What?
I gently opened the door.
I'm gonna open it slowly.
Akane ignored their protest with a mighty kick. The door flew open.
It's gonna blow up!
Instinctively, we tensed our bodies and braced ourselves. But...
Huh?
What's this? What happened?
Yo,
Look inside. We run and we
is.
explode!
Dark.
Looks like there aren't any lights on. Is Nagito really in here?
Where's Sonia? Why is she not shown in this shot? The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Within that darkness, a loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at
Hey.
full volume.
do you guys hear something?
Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap?
No, I'm not talking about the music.
As if on cue, it suddenly started.
Huh?
It's on fire!
A fearsome blaze suddenly began dancing inside the dark warehouse, like fiery wings spreading
Whoa!
before us.
What's going on?
For now, we must extinguish these flames. Let us hurry and put them out.
Hey, hey!
How are we supposed to put the fire out? There should be fire extinguishing supplies inside the factory break room. Perhaps you should use those?
Damn it.
Blaze it!
Got it! Let's head to the break room.
After listening to Sony, we ran to the factory. What if we just use the Monokumas to fan the flames? The break room's here, right? Where's the damn fire extinguishers? What is this overhead, shot here? A huge supply of lined up plastic bottles. There's just some kind of liquid inside of them. You found it! Those are fire grenades! Fire grenades? They're basically fire extinguisher goods. When you throw them in a fire, the container breaks and the chemicals inside put out the fire.
It is strange, no?
But this is strange. The last time I peeked inside this place, I recall seeing other fire extinguisher supplies too.
Hey!
This should be plenty. Let's hurry and go back to the warehouse. We grabbed all the fire grenades and rushed back to the warehouse. Make sure you don't get too close to the fire. It's dangerous. Take care not to inhale the smoke as well. I don't know. I feel like we're supposed to inhale the smoke. If Yasuhiro were here, he'd certainly be inhaling some smoke. We should throw the grenades from the door at the same time.
Damn it!
Looks like the curtain in the back is burning up. I aim for that, right?
I'm gonna do it!
All right, let's go.
Hiya! Thank 100 biteies. Real. I don't know if it's extinguishing the fire, but it's certainly extinguishing the boss of the stream. We aim for the curtain in the back, threw all our fire grenades in there one after another. But
Hey, is it just me? Or does it feel like the fire's not going out at all?
the current absorbed the impact of the thrown grenades, which fell to the floor and shattered. They were completely ineffective at extinguishing the burning curtains.
Does it not seem like the fire is intensifying? If the fire continues to rise, it will inflame the ceiling!
This is bad. We've already used up all the fire grenades.
What are we gonna do? All we can do now is pray for rain!
Thank you for another 400 biteies, securing that kill. Wow, look at that. I know what might put out the fire. Some kills and another scam train on the way. Oh, hell yeah. Choo-choo, bitches. Here comes another one. Oh my god. Hi, Breasty. The only thing hotter than these flames is my Breasty Cereza Fe, which VT. Yo, what's good? How's it going? Thank you for the shout out to Cereza. What's good? Oh, hell yeah. We love scam trains. Yo, Ace, you awake? Now's a good opportunity to start piloting another one. You just spent the last half hour deleting stuff from your iPad. What'd you miss? Burning. Lots of burning. Yo, J-Bomb, thank you very kind for the gifted sub to Cereza. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Damn right, you giga hot. Got them flames purple. It's so hot. What's poppin', Breasty? How you doing? How's your night been?
What are we gonna do? All we can do now is pray for the rain.
Don't be stupid! There's no way it'll conveniently start raining if we pray for it.
Wow, look at that.
It's raining?
It conveniently started raining now that we prayed for it. Doing okay, just biggie.
So this is the power of the Japanese Terra Bozu!
That's not it. It looks like the sprinkler's activated.
Oh, the
Well,
sprinklers.
glad you decided to hang
They
out
must
with
have
us and
detected
get
the
some
smoke and
rest.
turned on.
Water continued to vigorously pour out of the sprinklers. And after a while, the fire in the warehouse was completely extinguished. Looks like the fire's out. That is a relief.
Damn it!
The hell! church! It got splattered with water and now it's so... It's so wet!
Hey.
Monokuma knew exactly what he was saying when he said that. Hey, is it okay to look inside now?
Just a minute.
Huh? Oh, time out, you can't. Nuh-uh, no way. Why can't we go inside?
Hey,
Smoke and hazardous gases are still spread throughout the warehouse, so it's gotta ventilate for a while.
Well, yeah.
Well, I guess you're right, but it'd be a problem if we breathe in any lingering smoke.
so...
So, for the sake of your health, please wait just a little while longer. While you're waiting, why don't you check out the Monokuma Theater I freshly prepared? Are you fucking kidding me? This fourth wall breaking asshole?
You're so stupid.
Everything is a lie. Monokuma doesn't exist. The Monokuma Theater doesn't exist. Everything is fiction. There's no meaning whatsoever. Yo, Urkel, how's it going? Welcome for joining. Have you been doing swell? Penis music jump scare. Do y'all ever think about what Danganronpa would have looked like if they had stuck with concept art Monokuma? Which, for those who don't know, Monokuma's original draft wasn't him as a bear. It was him as like a short, stubby, fat, normal guy who was split in half. So one half was his human, normal guy half, right? And the other half was all organs and intestines. Like one of those anatomy display figures, right? Where it's got the normal body, but then the other half is all organs and shit so you can see inside. That's what he was supposed to look like. Yeah, he was an anatomical model, that's the name. But like the real gross part about it is that he still had his proportions. So you see that lumpy body he's got? It still had those proportions. It was really fucking weird. He just says it was a science classroom thing because the game is school themed. I guess. Still don't know why he had to have the weird chibi proportions. I still don't know why he had to have the weird, like, Monokuma round body proportions, though. It's all real off. There's no relationship whatsoever. Everything was made. It's wet? Oh, it's soaking, Starlight. And Scam Train missed, apparently. Better luck next time. I guess Ace gets a hold onto that conductor title, huh? Monokuma can't be found anywhere. What are you doing here anyway? Yo, Dan, welcome for joining. How's it going? Benechka, welcome. How's it going? Hope you're doing swell. Damn, someone grooving, huh? All right. Look at you moving. Yo, my viewers, can y'all groove along with the new viewer? How's it going? Hope you're doing swell. Or at least as swell as someone can when they drown in pilk. Better luck next time, sucker. I get it, though. Come and join my stream, take one good look at me. You just can't help wanting to wrap your arms around my body. I don't blame you for going for the hug. Better luck next time. It's okay. You only had a 9% chance of succeeding anyways. You try to eat ice cream with a fork for like too long. Are you okay? Do we need a wellness checkup on you, Mavis? Are you alright? Life going good? Wow. Things doing alright? Trying to eat ice cream with a fork for a long period of time is not the activity of a healthy individual. Yes, now the Monokuma Theater is over. I'm sure it's finished ventilated by now.
Phew.
You just be dumb sometimes. Grab bowl, fill it with ice cream. Grab utensil. Eat ice cream. Realize that eating ice cream is a lot more difficult than usual. Don't question it. Continue eating ice cream. Do not realize until a few minutes in that you've been using a fork to scoop up your ice cream this entire time. Or as J-Bomb puts it, they're taking their time with it. Basically, yeah. I figured as much. Oh my god, you have ice cream. Oh my god, wow. I fucking wish I had ice cream. But oh my god, wow. Maybe I can go out with my friend tomorrow and get ice cream. But I don't have any ice cream on me right now, which sucks. I want an ice cream sandwich, you know? I wouldn't mind an ice cream sandwich right about now. Those are bomb. Of course, you know, I also wouldn't mind being sandwiched by some... But I digress. Let's continue, shall we? Also, I'm starting to feel better. Just because my important merch is ruined doesn't mean I should be depressed about it forever. Whenever I feel depressed, I always ask myself this question.
But hold on.
Why are your eyes on the front?
I got it.
So we can move forward. Don't be sad about what's already happened and be positive. We get it already.
Jeez.
Yeah, you know what? Sure, that too, Mavis.
Enough of your bullshit!
I'll leave the rest to you.
I turned on the lights for you guys too. You might hurt yourself in the dark.
Here.
No, go ahead, go right ahead. Why do you say ahead twice?
Perhaps.
Is Nagito inside?
He said he was in his video message. He probably escaped by now. There's so much fire and smoke. I thought I'd finally get to beat the crap out of him this time.
Hey.
Well, why don't we go inside and see how he's doing?
You...
Hajime, what happened? You have Oreo ice cream. Oh, I fucking hate you. Oreo ice cream's so good. I should look up and see if there's ice cream places where I'm going tomorrow. Well, I mean, there's lots of places where I'm going tomorrow. I'm sure I'll find it. So no, ahead. Too late to apologize. No, J-Bomb. You can see right next to Mavis's name using the pronoun extension. Only they, them. Well, nothing happened, but... I don't know why. My heart is racing, won't settle down. I'm... scared. As if an intense malice is about to stab me. Stab me through my whole body. I can't even budge. Feels like everything is too late. Why do I feel anxious? Probably because there's a dead body in there. Please, I hope there's a dead body in it. Please don't frame it on Akane because she was the one who opened the door. If Nagito's dead, it is not Akane's fault. Ugh, look at the way all those Monokumas burnt up, though. A charred odor permeated throughout the warehouse, and the air was so heavy it's hard to breathe. The moment I stepped foot inside the warehouse, a mixture of bewilderment, anxiety, and fear overtook me for once.
Smells.
Something smells.
Hey!
It's not me!
I am sorry!
I am terribly sorry!
You serious?
Miss Sonia, say it ain't so!
How do you get the pronouns extension? You're never on your laptop, lol. You might be able to set it up through browser, but I don't know if it works through the Twitch app. But if a mod can get the link for that and drop that in, that'd be appreciated. The only way I think you'd be able to set it up through mobile is like to use a mobile browser like Firefox or whatever. Maybe that'll work, but if you use the app, it ain't gonna work. But also, actually, Starlight, you have it set up in your account. You gotta get they, them right there next to your name. Ah, okay. You're on your laptop right now, so might as well while you still got the chance. Got it.
What do you mean you don't have it, J-Bomb? You also set it up. Here, hold on. Let me see if I can just grab it for y'all on mobile. No, not that. It's like a smell I've never smelled before.
Like...
Well, it makes sense that there are strange smells and a bunch of different things are burned.
Hey, hey.
Hey, everyone. Did you know about that curtain? He did it once and forgot about it immediately. Really need to update those pronouns. Got it. Here you go. I got the link. Just give me a second to open this up on mobile. No, where am I? But as y'all know, Twitch mobile app be its own fucking beast. Boom! There you go. Got it. So there you are. There's your extension. Hey everyone, did you know about that curtain? I mean, the curtain that was on fire, right? What do you mean, no? I didn't notice until the curtain was burning, but there's space on the other side of it, too. When I looked where Chiaki was pointing, there was still space beyond the burned, tattered curtain. I like how you can literally see the fucking speakers that's playing the ominous music. I walked towards the burned, tattered curtain with the slow, methodical steps. Soon I discovered that there was a Java update available, but I'm not going to touch that. I'd never experienced such an oppressive atmosphere before. I couldn't help but hold my breath. And then on the other side of the curtain, I saw the true source of the intense malice that I had been feeling. Dead, not... Yeah, it's a dead body discovery, all right? Woo! I know he's not actually dead, though. They're gonna pull a Star Wars. It's gonna be somehow Nagito has returned. Oh, that's why Hajime said he felt a piercing experience. He felt like something was piercing through his body. Damn, wow, they really put him through it. It's what he deserves. Although I'm getting a huge Mukuro Ikusabo vibe from this, you know? The knife, the spear, the whip. Something about the death of Nagito feels too convenient. I feel like even in death, he wouldn't be that shocked and startled. This is a Mukuro Ikusaba moment. I just know it. Oh, wow. Look at that. We've discovered a new body. Oh, well. Oh, would you look at that? That person who was presumed dead has shown up to their very own trial. You were sure he would live till the end. Don't worry, Princess. He's going to pull a Junko. And this is someone else who is dressed like Nagito. I had no idea what I was looking at. By the time I realized I was looking at the remains of Nagito Komaeda, the ultimate lucky student.
Oh wow, I'm so lucky. All my wounds missed my vital organs. I sure am glad that they discovered my Nagito buddy companion, which is just a big doll that I filled with Pepto-Bismol. He's just like me because no one would want to hang out with me except for me. So I made a doll that's incredibly similar to me. I can't believe someone would do this to my Nagito buddy. Time had already stopped. Finally, Pilk, but filled with Pepto-Bismol. Listen, they filled it with Pepto-Bismol because if you're drinking Pilk, you might as well chug some of that shit aside. Oh no, they stabbed my life-size Nagito sex doll! Now who will put fingers up his ass? Eventually the shock finally registered with me. A numb feeling spread from the center of my brain almost instantly. Nagito's dead. Even when I saw this before me, I wasn't able to comprehend the reality yet. Huh?
Look at that! Right behind Kazuichi was a Monokuma doll with a hole through its chest full of blood.
What?
I'm getting too good at that Nagito impression, it's disturbing. You bitches said the same thing about Monokuma.
What? What's going on here?
Are you serious?
Is he really dead? He's not pretending to be dead, is he? I mean, it's Nagito, you know? That's right, it's Nagito. He always messed with us. He always tried to confuse us, that's why. I can't believe it. Nagito ended up in such a cruel state. Nagito is dead. Deep down, I believed that when the killings finally ended, I'd never see this guy again. I never expected to be looking at Nagito's body like this. He probably thought the same thing. Couldn't help seeing it in his dead, frightened face. But on this island, unbelievably abnormal occurrences happen all the time. Even Nagito couldn't escape the truth. But even something as small as that.
A body has been discovered!
You know, I can't help but feel like this is Nagito really trying to test his ultimate lucky student. I have no idea how he'd have set this up on himself. But this almost feels like a test to see just how lucky he is. Sup, bitch? Hey, Christy, looking for joining. How's it going? Welcome. Oh, hell yeah. Let's get that bitch out here. Fingers in his ass guy died? Yup. The one and only. You guarantee me there's a massive shit-eating grin under that tape. I just know it. Well, he's definitely dead then, since it was a major plot point in Danganronpa 1 that the body discovery announcement only goes off when a dead body is found.
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
Hey, Evie Master, welcome and joining. How's it going? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can't help but feel like this is a Mukuro Ikusaba moment. Well, my bad if I never welcomed you in.
The body discovery announcement? Then it's for real?
Hey!
The Nagito's really dead?
Damn it!
Not just that he's dead. If the body discovery announcement was made, does that mean Nagito was killed?
Killed?
That's right!
Plus, it's one of us. I mean, that's what it means, right?
I hope that everyone's upset, not that Nagito's dead, but that means that one of us has to die afterwards. You'd have loved if they double tapped the body just to make sure. Just walk up to the big spear and move it around, making sure it actually hits all the guts. One of us killed Nagito? One of us killed him so brutally? Then it's gonna start again. Huh? The class trial's gonna start soon, right?
Of course!
Yeah, we gotta do it. We gotta find out who killed Nagito.
Hey!
Nagito's sewer slighted. Come on, guys. No matter who you guys sacrifice, you're determined to live to survive this island, right? Shing! People do, in fact, die when they are killed. And the time for action is now. So, allow me to give you the familiar Monokuma fight. Wait! Comment right there.
Damn it!
What? Don't get in my way like that. I was about to whip out the Monokuma file in such a cool way.
You stupid
He's whipping his
brother!
Monokuma file out.
Shut up! I can't stand this anymore.
Got it?
How much longer are you gonna keep putting them through this? No more. I won't let you. I'll make sure I pulverize your evil intentions.
Hey!
Say something.
What's this?
Oh no, I remember who you are. You're Monomi.
Hey!
You just noticed?
Like...
Anyway, Monami, if you're gonna talk about my intentions, why don't you talk about yours first? Huh? What are your intentions anyway? Why are you keeping everyone cooped up on this island? I'm sure everyone wants to know too, you know. What? No fair! You're shutting up too?
Please wait!
Enough already! We already have enough to deal with concerning Nagito. Please do not say any more that'll confuse us.
Hey.
Anyway, let's begin. Huh? Bye-bye.
This is just...
I mean, in the end, we still have to do it, right? As long as the killing happens, we can't do anything about it, right? We have no choice but to keep doing it. Because it's our fate that we couldn't even prevent. I know, it's the only way we can survive, right? The Monami secret villain turn?
Nice!
No, I still fully believe that Monami is a part of some group that's trying to preserve the innocence of those who are completely unaware of the absolutely terrible, horrible, most awful thing that ever happened event. And they put us on this island to keep us safe and never know about the horrible apocalypse out there. Monokuma is trying to bring it to light. When someone says something so monomophobic, you have to hit them with that ultimate gamer stare. Don't interrupt me when I whip it out! Y'all die when you get killed? Skill issue. Looks like you kids are way more well-behaved than Monami.
Don't fuck with me!
We're tired of you this too, you know! That's why I'll definitely make sure to finish this for good this time!
This is kind of depressing.
Everyone's so mean to me. Does that mean that you guys are getting bored of the school trip?
Actually,
Don't worry, the end is near. The end?
what's the matter?
Don't make a face like a pig that's about to become bacon. You've already noticed, right? The meaning behind the Monokuma timer. I guess there's only 2 days left, huh? When the timer reaches 2 days from now, what'll happen to us? The killing school trip will be over.
Hey,
If this'll finally be over,
you serious?
does that mean we can go home?
What are you gonna do?
Don't count your bears before they've hatched. There's still something you gotta do before that, right? So, once again...
The Monokuma file!
He's whipping his Monokuma file out!
Phew!
You guys need to find out who killed Nagito and survive the class trial. If this ends here, there won't be an afterward at all.
Do your best.
Wait! Hold on!
I won't forgive you.
I won't let you escape this time. Wait right there.
What do you guys think? The school trip's nearing the end. It's safe to think that we can go home, right?
But still,
Kazuichi, I understand how you feel, but we need to focus on Nagito's case first.
Damn it!
Even if we can go home, it'll be the end of us if we're screw up here.
all right.
Let's hurry up and solve Nagito's case so we can all go back home.
However,
It's nice to think that everyone can go home, but that is impossible, right? I mean, someone in this room killed Nagito. There's a killer among us. The weight of those words began to sink into me. That was true. That was true the previous cases, but was it really true this time? No matter how much I tried, I couldn't believe... Excuse me, hiccup. I couldn't believe it. Because the victim was Nagito? Because his death is so abnormally cruel? No, it wasn't just that. There was something more to it than that. And whatever it was, it stuck inside me. So... Oh, fine. First, we need to look at the Monokuma file. Ugh, I have something I want to bring up, but I can't.
The victim is Nagito Komaeda. Height 5'9", weight 143 pounds. Only a chest size of 33 inches? Chump stuff, come on. Up your game. You do not have a world-class chest like the rest of us. Blood type O. And birthday April 28th. Nagito's got a blood type of O because when you realize he was your donor, you go, oh, I wish you hadn't. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. 33 inches, man don't even got 8 cups. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Luckily for Nagito, they don't got ass measurements here. We'd know that boy'd be in the negatives. He's got Hank Hill concave butt. Not only is there a spear, honestly though, damn. Theme of Nagito's been fucking murdered goes real hard. Is 143 about mid for someone that height? Yeah, it sounds about average to me. Honestly though, hate to know that Nagito's an inch taller than me. It's fine, I got my platform shoes. Except not now, because I'm wearing my swimsuit, so I'm barefoot. Cinnamon hair to help solve the murder. You got it. Y'all enjoy that bikini cleavage while you can. We're slopping. Well, god damn, is this song about? Damn good time. Nagito character file deleted. You didn't hear slopping, you heard slopping. I mean, hey, what you do with images of me is on your own time. Just don't tell me about it. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there are lacerations on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. What a tragic situation. Just reading this is making me depressed.
Huh?
Is there something wrong with this Monokuma file? Hmm? Again? But what's wrong with it? Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand.
Yep.
It's definitely weird. Well, I guess I'll find out if I look around. That's what the investigation's for. Don't worry or form conclusions on your own. That makes me more worried than I should be. We can discuss it later. Right now's our only chance to investigate. Can Nagito be in the next Salt Calibur? Why do you want Nagito? We already have Little Shell, Junko, and Monokuma. We don't want Danganronpa to become the fire emblem of Salt Calibur. But chances are Little Chef's not returning next year. So we should investigate first.
See?
If we know, there won't be anything for us to discuss. Well, I guess you're right. Then let's start with the area surrounding Nagito's body. I should start with the back of the warehouse. Since the current blocked most of the water, this area wasn't affected by the sprinklers that much. Nagito only belongs in the Fingers in His Ass music video. Thanks to that, I can properly investigate Nagito's body. I never thought I'd need to investigate Nagito's body. He probably didn't expect to end up like this either. Look, if it's Fingers in His Ass Nagito, that means that between now and next year, I need to stream Undertale. So that way we can have Sans Undertale. That song is a tango, and it takes two to tango. We need Trails to be the Fire Emblem Salt Calibur. Or, what if I made Fire Emblem the Fire Emblem of Salt Calibur? You probably didn't expect to end up like this earlier.
Monokuma file number 5 has been added to the triplet section of your handbook. So I was gonna say, wouldn't it be really fucking funny, actually, if somehow Nagito's not dead and the real dead body is this Monokuma doll here? Monokuma's dead? There's blood coming out of his stomach! Hey.
No response.
No response! He's dead, Jim! Just kidding, I'm not dead! Is this one of the life-size plushies that are being introduced at the factory? Even before Duke Dunan doesn't come back next year. If you're mistaking a plushie for me, then there's something wrong with you. You're a stuffed animal too. Hey! Don't put oversized garbage there, it's so misleading.
What the heck?
What are you calling oversized garbage? Could this be one of Monokuma's tricks? Takes 3 to samba. Then why'd he do it? Make it a hole like he got stabbed and going to the trouble of dirtying it with blood? Did he try to imitate Nagito's body or something?
What are you saying?
I had nothing to do with that. Huh?
You're so evil.
He's probably lying. Seriously, you're always lying. You just
What's
die
this?
like that plush over there. Yo! Let's go! Monami hitting Monokuma with the "you should kill yourself now." She's been pushed over the edge. The CEO of sexism and misogyny himself will end up. When did he end up in 3rd place? Girl? Girl, do you not know how tournament brackets work? Duke Dunan did not get 3rd place. He was very much denied 3rd place. You seem more pissed than usual these days, Bonami. But you better watch what you say. They're like a kinder version of Chucky. You're slowly getting addicted. I feel like it. I can wipe you out easily, you know. Are you talking about Monokuma? Are you saying Monokuma's a kinder version of Chucky, and you're getting addicted to Monokuma? Or are you getting addicted to sweet baby Usami over here? I absolutely love her, and she is still my all-time favorite character in this game. I won't give any threats. I'll fight you till the very end.
I can't lose.
I will definitely take back the seat of world supremacy from Monokuma. World supremacy leader Usami? I'm down, she can. Girl boss. Looks like those annoyances are gone. You will say it again, jump Monokuma already. The last time someone did that, they ended up with about 76 spears going through their chest. And the second time someone did that, their best friend got blasted with a Kamehameha. Take back? I know, right? That's what I'm saying. If it wasn't Monokuma's trick, then who did this? Could the killer have done this? If so, is this Nagito's blood?
That was a close one. You almost became a Sonya sandwich.
Is this Nagito's blood? If everyone left, then does that make his game ruined? Easy clap. Yeah, but we're on an island in the middle of nowhere. There's no way to really escape. I have no idea how it connects to the incident. Monokuma plush been added to your truth bullets. Right, time to investigate Nagito. Boat. Yeah, but I feel like Monokuma has the resources to bring your ass back, you know? I never expected Nagito to die like this. Yeah, honestly, same. It's not the worst that he deserves. He deserved far worse. But glad someone gave him something. A fraction of what he deserves for being annoying. His way spotting knots is about hope and trying to confuse the hell out of us. But even so, dying like this is just too cruel.
Also, he wasn't completely useless. There were times we were only able to reach the truth because of him. But everything good and bad about him is gone. We'll never be confused by him again. We'll never be saved by him again. No, now isn't the time to think about unnecessary things. I need to focus on the investigation right now. No, don't tell me he was jerk choking into the Monokuma plushie. God, it's just like the fucking Lyra figurine from MLP. God. For now, I need to investigate everything about this body that catches my eye. Damn, I don't know if that's Nagito, but his legs are looking really stretched out. Both of Nagito's legs are tied up. Twangpo knows exactly what I'm talking about. Each rope is tied to the pillars nearby. He wouldn't have been able to move at all. According to the Monokuma file, the wounds on his legs are all stab wounds. The plushie wasn't in a jar. No, Matus. No. You don't get it. It was a Rainbow Dash figure in the jar. The Lyra plushie is something else entirely. The Lyra plushie is another form of haunted MLP merch lore. Does that mean the killer didn't just tie up Nagito? They also stabbed his legs? Can you ban people for bringing up Monokuma loot events? You feel like that's gotta be a ban. Was that what? Banning J-Bomb for Monokuma? You got it. J-Bomb just can't bear it. Ayo! Grija hitting J-Bomb with his own game. Now your brain's combining that story with the milk plushie. That is not a fun combo. You can't Google that. Why not? It's fairly Googleable. Lyra's the name of the character from the show, and plushies are plushies. That is super Googleable. Someone is certainly Googling themselves with it. Why would the killer do something like that?
Damn it!
I don't know, Princess. I feel like there was more to the plushie than what you're describing. Because you're making it sound like it was just a fuckable hole. If I recall, it was a very lovingly stitched fuckable hole. Meant to resemble other fuckable holes. Yo, Snom, welcome back. We're talking about the Lyra plushie. With the built-in pussy. Because someone was fucking a Monokuma plushie.
At any rate, it's pretty sadistic. The killer must have been holding a huge grudge towards him.
Oh my god, I remember the Sally Acorn sex doll. Wasn't that one built with literal human bones? Trustee, I'm sure whoever commissioned that plushie probably played the role of Bon Bon. Yeah, it had a fucking skeleton in it, God! That's what it was. It wasn't just bones, it was a whole ass fucking skeleton. Oh, Snob, do you not know about the Sally Acorn life-size fuck doll? Sally Acorn being a character from the, Sonic animated series way back when. No, don't tell me a VA signed it. Tell me that's a myth.
They might have been torturing him.
Torture?
Huh?
Or they just wanted to kill him. They could have just stabbed him once in the chest, right?
Yo, Rex, yo. I am really uncomfortable with the fact that you use the Snoomo custom alert for the conversation at hand. Please do not fuck your Snoomos when they're real. Danganronpa, more like came in rampant, am I right? Actually, Rex, we are down a one game man.
We are one gay man less after Nagito's been brutally murdered. I'd say a hate crime, but I loved every second of his death. But yo, thank you very kindly for the 3 months and that kill on top of it. Much appreciated. Chrissy Hazardine from. Sounds like some real Rule 34 stuff. After all the torture he put us through, him getting tortured is a bit fair. You're traumatized now. I'm glad that no other chap of mine could be the one to do it. I'm really glad that I could be the one keeping these, keeping the cursed knowledge up. But I'm the one bringing it out forward. But yo, Rex, how's it going? What's good, boss? Hope your night's been swell. Welcome, welcome. For the sake of Rex, I'm going to drop the subject, continue reading. You know, you hear the combo going on. How does the Snek doll make it weird? Don't worry about it, Rex. Don't worry about it. We're done. Thank you for choosing to use a custom alert. I thought that was fun. Did y'all know that when you resubscribe of your own volition and it's not a gift sub, you can choose a custom alert? It's real fun.
If they wanted to kill him, they could have just stabbed him once in the chest, right? You disregard the spear in his chest. The other wounds were inflicted for reasons other than killing. Which means the wounds all over Nagito's bodies were from the killer torturing him?
If that's the case, what was the killer trying to make Nagito confess? Was it something that would have led to the traitor?
Even so.
Well, even if this was torture, there's no doubt that the killer must have had a deep grudge towards Nagito. Refusing to let him die easily, I can totally understand a dark impulse like that.
But even if they held a grudge against him, would they really have gone this far? The Brony fandom has some cringe, creepy shit in it. As someone who is in the fandom says, Evie sadly can't confirm. Like any fandom, there's some bad parts. But boy howdy, Evie says it best. The bad parts of that fandom are real loud. Torture wounds have been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. There's a lot to fucking investigate here. A spear with a flashy ornament on it is impaled deeply into Nagito's stomach. There's no way around it, and it looks like the fatal wound.
What's this?
Oh my, what's this? Such a strange looking spear, isn't it? A cord extends on the tip of the handle, and there's an iron weight attached to it. I see, I see. You use the cord as a whip to capture the enemy and deliver the final blow of the spear. Of your own volition? Yeah, of your own volition. There certainly isn't an FBI agent in your room. Don't worry about it, Rex. I know the suit might be confusing, but I assure you the blonde woman with the visible forehead and suit is not a Fed. Trust me. If she's in your room right now, then you would wish that the Feds were nearby watching. Just keep swiping that credit card, piggy. Is this your first time looking at this too?
Of course not!
This is the Spear of Gungnir, right? Yeah, it's that thing that you used to kill Mikuru Ikusawa, the 16th student lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the Ultimate Despair. Watch out for her. I got close. I never do that. Your high brain almost fucking melted. What's that? Melting at the sight of me? Just because I got a little bit close, huh? You know, I could get closer. If that's something that you want, we can make it happen. I can get real close. How close do you want me to get, huh? Is this close enough for you? Will this do it for you, huh? happy now? Enjoying yourself? I'm sure you are. Back we go. You definitely came up with that just now.
Hey! Hey!
By the way, I want to ask you, where did that spirit come from? I feel like I saw it at Nezumi Castle.
What?
What? Nezumi Castle?
What the hell?
It was designed to be afraid of mice, so I can't go in there. Damn you, mice! Damn you to hell! Even he doesn't know what's inside the castle. Ah, sucker! Can't move this new, even while it's on screen. Well, more importantly, I need to focus on the investigation. The spear definitely catches my eye, but the weight on the end of the cord coming out of the handle. It looks like that part has blood on it too. Below is just a JPEG on the floor. First time witnessing a murder in Danganronpa? It's about the size of a human fist. It's strange that this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. Also, Chiaki mentioned this earlier, but apparently that spear came from Nezumi Castle. Might be better if I confirm that later. Spirit of Gullinger has been added to the Truth Bolt section of your handbook. Oh wow, crushed by my thighs. Would y'all want to zoom in on that too? What's that? Crushed by literally these? This right here? Those are that right there? Absolutely crushed and devastated by? Your skull here and shattered? Sounds about right. What the fuck? Whatever. Congrats on booping that Snoop, bitch. I'm putting the leggies away now. Y'all getting too comfortable. 1% in a fucking dream. Alright, yeah, I guess it deserves being celebrated, huh? Lowest percent chances. Doesn't get any better than that. Don't. I'm so sorry, Mavis. You open Tungle and the first thing you see is an image of Sally Acorn. At least it's not the Sally Acorn life-size sex doll with the skeleton inside it. Same name from the Final Fantasy fight. Oh my god, real. Don't talk about thighs, yours are sore. Okay, whore, we're not talking about your fucking thighs. We're talking about my leg meat, bitch. Out of the way. I hope they hurt more later on. Anyways, what else we got? Damn, Nagito having a good time. He must have been in great pain. He clearly had this agonizing look on his face when he died. His mouth is covered with duct tape. Was this to keep Nagito from screaming for help?
This is bad. Jeez, what a horrible look on his face. The blood splattered all over. It doesn't help either. It's a good thing his mouth is covered with duct tape, otherwise I wouldn't be able to look at him.
Got a minute? Sorry. Excuse me. Shaki moved past Kazuichi and he squatted down next to Nagito's face. And in one swift movement, she ripped the duct tape off his mouth. What's playing in the background is Wild Thing. Hey, what are you doing?
It's gonna be fine.
It'll be fine. I'll put it back right away once I'm done investigating here.
Hey! Putting back the tape isn't the issue, you ungrateful swine! You're gonna get cursed!
The blood on Nagito's face. It looks like it mostly came from the slice on his left arm. If that's the case...
Man. Not you, she's not listening.
Hey.
Hey, about the blood splatter on his face. There's no blood under the duct tape.
Huh? What's wrong with that?
Well?
The duct tape has crinkles. Like it was sticking toward the inside of his mouth, right? Nagito was probably desperately moving his mouth under the duct tape.
Seriously, what's wrong with that?
She means Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he got these wounds all over his body. So he tried to shout, which caused the duct tape to get sucked into his mouth a bit. What's wrong with that? Is that something we really need to worry about?
I don't really get it, but just put the duct tape back in his mouth already.
There's something really funny about the horrifying sight of Nagito's gruesome murder, followed by Rex's just charming little smile and that little boss health bar there.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right. Anyway, this might be some kind of clue too. I should remember it. Nagito's fucking gagged before getting murdered. Alright, let's look at his arm then. Little squee-three face followed by kill. There's a cut on his upper left arm. His second right hand has stab wounds, but this wound looks like a slice. Gagged before being murdered? Weird kink, but okay. That's probably the reason the wound on his left arm doesn't look too deep compared to the other wounds. Well, regardless, it doesn't change the fact that it's a hideous wound and there's blood everywhere.
Super difficult.
There's something strange. Strange how?
See?
Look at the palm of his left hand. And the blood from his left arm was sliced, but... doesn't the blood splatter look strange? It cuts off right in the middle of his palm. Yeah, it definitely cuts off. Maybe that's as far as the blood could reach when it splattered? Well, that would explain the blood on his palm, but... there's something else that's strange? When you flip over and look at the back of his hand...
well?
There's also blood, but only above the middle joint of each finger. You're right, why is it only that part?
See?
Maybe he was wearing hobo gloves? He was wearing some fingerless gloves? See, it's just like I said before, right? It's strange, right? I win. She's so cute. Yeah, sure, you win. But it's definitely strange. What did the killer do to make blood splatter like that? See, like, she's so autistic. She acts so much like Cal. I was like, that's the tism. That's the tism, baby. What did the killer do to make the blood splatter like that? Blood on the left hand has been added to the true blood section of your handbook. Was he duct taped to a chair when he was tortured? No clue. We only just found him like this. We'll have to keep going and see. Can. As someone has autism, can confirm. Goob says, a book about hieroglyphs is a picture book. The knife is stabbed through Nagito's right hand. Did the killer do this? How could they do something so cruel? That knife! It must be from the military base! Military base? Now that you mention it, you're right. It looks like a survival knife.
Well?
By the way, it seems the wound on his legs and left arm were caused by the same knife. Which means after the killers finished stabbing Nagito's leg and left arm, they stabbed the knife through his right hand.
It cannot be!
How did they finish him off with the spear?
How cruel!
Then does that mean the killer went to the trouble of using two weapons? A knife and a spear? But they could just kill them by stabbing with a knife. Why'd they use the spear at all?
You are right.
It's about sending a message. Was there a reason they had used it? Oh my god, you're right, we did overlook it. The real thing that killed Nagito is poison gas. Huh. What else we got? We have his hand being tied up. Yeah, you better be grateful, bitch. You should thank people for your gifted subs. Nagito's right hand is twisted when tied in rope. Yeah, he'll be fine. He'll get over it. Oh, you got homemade peanut butter fudge? Any chance we can get some photos of it so we can at least appreciate those? That sounds fucking delicious. I'm so jealous. Enjoy that, princess. Glad to see the new job's treating you well. You're earning monies and getting homemade goodies from coworkers. Sounds like a good time. It looks like the tip of that rope burned off. Could this be the result of that fire? Well, that's weird. If the rope is burned off like this, why are Nagito's clothes completely unaffected by the fire? When he was so close to the blaze. Burn rope has been added to the truth blood section of your handbook. I guess I'm done with the area surrounding Nagito's body. I can't believe I investigated such a grisly looking body. Thank you, RJ Rex, much appreciated. Even I'm surprised at myself. Does this mean I'm used to it? My classmate's dead body is right in front of me, and one of my peers is the killer responsible. And I have to investigate his death so I can find the killer. Am I used to something as abnormal as that? I mean, I'm becoming abnormal too. What else we got? We got the lighter over here. This is... It's an oil lighter. This is where the curtains would have been hanging. It also looks like the fire did extensive damage here. The oil lighter was placed here.
Just kidding.
Oh, an oil lighter. Someone probably wanted to keep warm.
Bring it on.
It's a most foolish thought. This is clearly the cause of the fire.
Well?
Oil lighters can continue to burn even after someone lets go of them.
Which means?
So, using that, the curtain was set on fire. Using the oil lighter, do you think the killer set up some sort of trick with it?
You are right.
The killer probably planned to destroy evidence by setting the warehouse on fire.
They caused the fire to destroy evidence? It's the only reason I can think of why the killer would set fire to the crime scene. Oil lighter has been added to the truth blood section of your handbook. So it looks like the Monokumas were set up to be knocked over when the door opened to knock over the lighter and set up and burn all this gas. And burn all the evidence. Unfortunately, did not get to Nagito in time. Unless this was like some Rube Goldberg-ass nonsense and all the stuff that was set up to kill him did not go off until the gas burned through and released the spirit that killed him. Looks like a bunch of plastic bottles. Remnants of plastic are scattered all over the place. This is probably... those fire grenades we used to put out the fire. Or at least attempt to put out the fire. Well, they weren't actually all that useful in the end. Look at Chiaki pogging! Chiaki pog! Why she stands up like that? I love her. The fire was only extinguished thanks to the sprinklers. Oh, nevertheless, this evidence really isn't all that strange. There we go. I was like, why can't I move? What the heck? Hey, Goldie. How's it going? Welcome for joining. How you doing? Hi, Goldie Heart. Welcome for joining. How you doing? Most popping gamer. Ooh, what's this? No, hold on. Is that oil? No, fire grenade. Monokuma plushie, fire grenade. Yeah, I guess we'll start talking to everyone, huh? Yo, Goldie. I'm doing pretty good, thank you for asking. Nagito Komaeda's fucking killed! Let's celebrate, everyone! My honest reaction to finding out Nagito's been killed. I know it's a ruse and he's not actually dead. I just don't know how they're gonna go about proving that he's not actually dead. That this is a body double or something, but either way. I'm doing good. My least favorite character is finally fucking dead. And also, I'm gonna be going out tomorrow to hang out with a friend I haven't seen in ages. Oh, fuck yeah. Fudge posted in stream chat. Gotcha. Let's check it out, shall we? Celebrate a death? Listen. If you would see Nagito every time he was on screen, you would know. Oh, that looks so good. Ooh, that looks like it's got real good peanut butter in it, too. That's looking fucking bomb, princess.
Well, Rex, did you enjoy your redeem? Are we finding the killer to give them a present? Depends on who is it, but sure. Let's go from right to left.
So just as I thought.
If only everyone could go home, nothing would make me happier. That's like 600 bits? You know what? Sure. The real number is half of that, but sure. Let's pretend it said 600 bits. Had to find an uncluttered section, take a pic. No, we should finish the class trial. Then we can think about what'll happen afterwards.
One of us killed Nagito in such a cruel way. It's too bizarre. I can't do anything except laugh.
Gonna head out. Norway knighted a penguin named Sir Nils Olav III. I love that. I'm so happy for that penguin. She looks like she's in deep thought while staring at the ceiling. What happened? Is there something strange about the ceiling?
Yep.
Yeah, about the sprinkler. They also gave you chocolate fudge, but that's in the freezer. That's one of the sprinkler cans that activated to put out the fire.
Well,
You can see a girder right next to it, right? There. Can you see the red streak? No, I see a pink streak. Yo, Rex! Thank you very kind for the 600 biteys. You wouldn't happen to be bribing me because the Redeem said so, huh? Do you really want to hear it that badly? If you found the body, you'd be like, finally! Honestly, though, real, so true. Can you see that red streak? Huh? You're right, I definitely see the pink streak. I know it did, Rex. That doesn't guarantee it. I'm just wondering. You know, nobody ever gets anything in life without asking for it. Communication's important. You paid the price, double even. If you really want it, just say it. You're right, I definitely see it. It looks like a small red line on the ceiling girder. Is that blood? Blood?
What's that smell? Smells like blood. Oh wait, it's just a Snickers bar. But what's inside the Snickers bar is blood.
Rex out here possibly paying $6 to hear an ara ara just for me to make some ungodly, Plague of Gripes noises. Color definitely looks like blood. But there's no way blood could get up there, right? Plus, it's in a straight line. That's why I've been staring at it. I think it's strange. Definitely strange. I should remember this. You never heard that before. What the line about blood? It is a little Bloodborne animation done by one Plague of Gripes. I should remember this. It's Father Gascoigne, looking for blood. And he finds a Snickers bar instead of blood. But then he opens the Snickers bar and there's blood inside the Snickers bar. Blood on the girders and add the True Blood section handbook. It's a real strange animation that for whatever reason has really sexy Pokemon women in the background despite being a Bloodborne animation. But like, Plague of Gripes does good work. No way, friend. Be one of my favorites. Ah, who am I kidding? I can say it. Have you seen that image of Ashley on the back of Leon going, hey Leon, we should go back to my place and totally do it. I'm like ovulating right now, Leon. And then Leon's like, no way. That was Plague. He's also got some really good Dark Souls animations. He does a lot of really good stuff. Just a shame he lives on a 1 kilobyte per hour internet. Got that shit, DSL. Last chance, Rex. Do you really want to hear it? You did pay double the fee after all. Fun fact, you can substitute eggs for blood when making brownies. Why did you... You know what's funny? I feel like this is the second time you brought that up. Kind of like Sonic Paradox on YouTube. I don't know about Sonic Paradox. Care to enlighten me? Is Sonic Paradox also another animator who has absolutely abysmal, shitty DSL? Oh wait, I already talked to Chiaki.
Perhaps.
Yo, Fuyuhiko, Baby Gangsta, do you see anything?
Like... I'm not freaking out about it like Kazuichi, but definitely can't stop thinking about it. When the Monokuma timer reaches 0 days from now, what's gonna happen?
Huh?
Huh? What's gonna happen?
That's obviously wrong.
This run school trip's gonna end, right? We can finally go home!
Jeez.
Oh, you've never brought it up before. Okay, well, it was definitely actually brought up sometime earlier this month. So yes, I did know this fun fact about eggs and blood.
Carefree till the end.
Wow, you even asked with uwu voice? What are you, pathetic? All you had to say, like, I paid 600. Yes, I do want it. You didn't even have to go at all. You didn't have to get all pleady. Wow. You could have just said, yes, I do. Talk about pathetic. Holy shit, on your hands and knees. But fine. You did pay literally double the asking price. You're the first person to actually pay and say, yes, I do want it. Let me take a swig of water. Taking a quick drink of water, and I'll have it ready for you. Ready for this? Better listen closely. I'm not gonna do it again. 3, 2, 1. I hope you enjoyed that. All right. Now we're going. Listen, I saw an opportunity and I went for it. Way too good. It was everything you ever hoped for. It was way too good. I was like, no. That shit's not on a cooldown. I can totally pop that off. Does that mean you don't think it'll happen?
Well, yeah.
Monokuma might be planning to make us do something after the countdown ends.
Hey!
What do you mean, something?
Shut up! Shut up!
He's making us kill each other, you know? What could be worse than that?
Damn it!
Going from that to immediate high-pitched screechy voice.
I don't know. This is Monokuma we're talking about, you know? There's no way to land smoothly with a countdown.
Anyway. Like you said before, if we screw up here, it's the end for us. For now, let's get on with the investigation. We'll think about the countdown after we live through the class trial.
Yeah, I know.
You...
Don't bring up strange stuff like that.
Bitch prop, you got it. Coming right up. I'm just trying to scoot myself over a little bit. There we go. I realized I was kind of leaning to the side a bit, so I'm scooting over a bit more. Best 600 you ever spent. All because you misread it and it said 300. Shit, might as well raise the price now, huh?
Don't ever bring up strange stuff like that. It mattered for Gundam's killing and for Mikan's. But it looks like it's different this time. It doesn't matter this time.
Now that you're the first person, it should be 600. If I weren't so lazy with having to export transparent video, I would absolutely update it to say 600. Just realized Mechanic has pink hair. Everything bloody be pink. Did he wash his hair in the Pepto mask? No, his hair's been pink since the start. Make it go up by 100 bits every time? I'll charge you 100 bits more every time. How about that?
Looks like it's different this time. It doesn't matter this time.
What doesn't matter?
So, the time. Looks like the time doesn't matter.
Damn, wow, you really just gave in like that? Where's your spine? Immediately followed up by okay. Absolutely defeated. You know what though, you're smart for not putting up a fight with me.
It was clearly written in the Monokuma file. The time of death is moon sharp. If it was noon, what were we doing at that time? What were we doing? Well, right now
It's time.
It's 12:30 p.m.
So it also has a clock function?
And that means Nagito died 30 minutes ago. Huh? It happened that recently? He's totally a fresh kill. Fresh seems like a bad way to describe it. It happened 30 minutes ago. Was it around the time that we were struggling with the bombs? You're right, those fake bombs are originally supposed to explode at noon.
All right!
Which means whoever did them an alibi for the time is Nagito's killer. But this could be like when Nekomaru died. The killer could have also used some kind of automatic setup.
Also, the crime looks incredibly detailed, so they would have needed to prepare for time.
All right!
Then whoever doesn't have an alibi before we found the bombs is suspicious.
Huh?
Wait, none of us have an alibi for that time. That's when we all split up in the search for the bombs.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Well, then I guess that's enough investigating the area behind the curtain.
The killer's goal wasn't just killing Nagito.
There should have been another reason as well. If not, they'd have had to gone through the trouble of tying him up with rope, covering his mouth with duct tape. Not just that there's no reason to inflict any wounds other than a fatal one. So what was the reason? Looks like I better investigate the other areas and figure that out. Alright, I should try investigating the other areas inside the warehouse first. Leave here? Yep. Can I now investigate the radio? Thank you. This is an MP3 player. There's even a speaker plugged into it. You don't have a spine while you're high. You're too cuddly and stubby to fight back while high. You know, you could have just said you're too high to fight back. Someone wants it really known that they're stubby when high, huh? Damn, quite enjoying this stream. What with me getting all close to the camera a bunch and giving you noises you pay to hear. Sonia was at the military base before showing up. Late as fuck to the bomb site. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But I think that they, want to set up Sonia. She's like the first one that we go after before we figure out who the real character is. Makes sense you'd lose. Why would you want to fight Cereza? Exactly. Hands off my breasty. Fireworks in a truck. There was something about the military base. Yep. What was she looking for? Why is this here?
Maybe.
Bunny nature comes out while high. Uh-huh. You wouldn't happen to be a rope bunny, would you? There might be plenty of rope left over after the murder of Nagito.
Looks like the weird music was playing from there. You know, that music was blaring when the fire started.
Yeah, you're right. Looks like it's busted from getting drenched by the sprinklers. Exactly! Trying to fight Cereza, gaze upon her and immediately quit. Glad to see you still like Breasty. Oh, hey, that means Breasty probably got to hear the once-in-a-lifetime ara. Americanizing the shit out of it when I'm saying it in a normal conversation sense, so y'all don't get one for free. I don't disagree with that, but why was the killer playing music from this? MP3 player has been added to your truth bullet section. Hell yeah! Thanks, Breasty. We have the entire row of Monokuma panels. There are a lot of tripped over Monokuma excuse me, hiccups. Panels. The panel near the curtain in the back is tipped over and burned. Did the fire do that? But why are they scattered like this? The last time I came here, it seems to recall... They should have been put neatly away. You know, it really feels like if the killer wanted to get away with Nagito's murder, not knocking over all the Monokumas and burning the curtain would have been the way to go, right? I don't think the fire was started to get rid of the evidence. I feel like it was the exact opposite, and the fire was started to discover the evidence. Maybe we're the ones who made this mess. Huh.
See?
Look, the tipped over panel by the entrance is real close to the door, right? So maybe the reason these panels are tipped over is...
It's fine. I'll open it slowly.
No, that's not the problem.
Seriously, it'll be fine.
With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse.
Oh, it's not opening. Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it. I know it. It's a trap. But just stop it, okay?
Didn't I tell you it'll be fine? Just gotta use a little more force.
I'm gonna open it slowly.
Akane ignored their protest with a mighty kick and the door flew open. Could it be? Was it? There's something else I've been wondering.
Hey.
These Monokuma panels are tipped over starting from the entrance to the back of the warehouse, right? They seem to be lying on top of each other in a straight line. Yeah, compared to the other tipped over panels, that line's the only one that's neatly and orderly.
So...
Isn't that clearly strange? Strange? Means... we can speculate that this was done intentionally? Yeah, they look like dominoes. You are one according to your last test. Not you going and taking the fucking kink test to find out if you qualify for rope, bunny. You know what though? Always good to like update that shit. You never know how much your tests change, how much your results change. For better or for worse. There's a bunch of books stacked on top of each other. Apparently they contain Monokuma's poetry and photos. Sprinklers completely soak them. I can't even turn the pages anymore. Yo, Sai! How's it going? Yo, how am I destroying the entire universe? What's fucking up? Hi, Sai. Welcome in. Welcome for joining. Rockers 66X. Welcome in. Welcome for joining. My jiggly doobers. Welcome in. Welcome for joining. Yo, how about Rock of Gold? Welcome for joining. What's good, gamers? You know what's good? Havel's ability to do sick flips even while wearing incredibly high, incredibly heavy armor. I mean, just look at that shit. How do he do it? I am in awe. welcome. How's it going? Yo, Precious, looking for joining. What's good? Hey, Asai, how you doing? Any mods left in chat who can give Sai a shout out? Either way, welcome in, looking for joining. How went Remnant? Did y'all beat it? Is that why you destroyed the universe? Or is that like a halfway point into Remnant? Gotta say, wow, you went on pretty late tonight, huh? If you're waiting on this late into the stream. Either way, pleasure to have y'all. Yo, gamers, what's good? How's your night been? How y'all doing? Beat Remnant and did funny side quests destroy the universe. I love that the destruction of the universe is completely optional and side content. Yo, cheer up, welcome to joining. How's it going? Beat it, but then later destroyed an entire universe by blowing up the core of a planet. Just for the teehees, for the ha-has, for the lols. Because I'm feeling silly. Sometimes you just feel silly and want to blow up an entire universe. That's how it be. Gonna dip out for the time being, for sure, for sure. I'd say have a gal night, but considering what you paid me to do, I'm certain you're having a tired year light. Rest up, have a gal night, Rex. Catch you later. Oh my god, wait, actually? The reward for doing that side quest is finger guns, just like Dead Space? That's fucking incredible. Cool gun with lots of eyes and hands. That sounds less like the foam finger from Dead Space, but also sounds really fucking cool. I don't know if I want my gun looking back at me, right? Like I'm looking down the sights of the gun to line up my shot, and the gun's looking at me. I'd hit it with the quit looking at me with them big ol' eyes. Womp. But yo, welcome to joining Raiders. We're doing some dangling grandpas, if you couldn't see. If you are interested in playing Danganronpa at all and would like to avoid spoilers, dip the fuck out now. Of course, you know, drop a follow if you aren't already. Maybe even check me out on Twitter and Discord. You can use commands or link down below to find me on those sites. I'm even on Tungle. But otherwise, huge spoilers. We're investigating another dead body. And I'll not say more because I feel like my reaction to it will be giving away spoilers. Which universe? Was it the one where everyone's eyes are on the back of their head? God, you hate that universe. I love my bisexual guns. The bisexual finger point. I'd be doing it right now if I had hand tracking. Someone doing it IRL, you'll just have to take my word for it. Anyways, gamers, like I said, we're investigating a murder in Dangling Grandpas 2. If you do not mind spoilers, we continue. Well, it's not like I'm missing much. What else is there to investigate? I can go back to the back of the warehouse, already did it. I've gotten you into games that you would never have played. What games would that be, huh? Oh, there's a stack of boxes right here. What's the most recent game I've gotten you into that you didn't expect? All these CDs. Yeah, like, CDs, titties, hell. They're all copies of Monokuma's penis music. Should have been burned too. You know what? I feel like that wasn't a line from Hajime, but that was a line from Princess, who we gaslit into thinking that the Monokuma theme was not playing. I mean, Princess who gaslit herself into thinking she was hearing the Monokuma theme song. We had nothing to do with that. Nothing really big from the rafters. You return from eating dinner to see that Mr. Monokuma's lesson survived the fire. Good. Oh, I got you in the Nier Automata. Awesome. I hope you're enjoying that, and I hope you're interested in picking up Nier Replicant afterwards, because I fucking love. Honestly, I really enjoyed my time with Automata. And I'm gonna be honest, I think classic Nier, original Nier, is gonna stick with me more
and left more of an impact on me than Automata.
Oh no, he did say I was gonna freaking kill him.
Hey!
There's no way I actually would have done it. That was just upset, you know?
Looks like this site is completely soaked because of the sprinkler. Even if there was an important clue here, we might not be able to notice it. What's better than the warehouse burning to the ground? I think we were able to put the fire out.
Hey,
But there was a lot of smoke. It's a good thing we didn't go inside when we were throwing the grenades.
you are right.
I agree. If we did, we would have been caught by the sprinklers, become all wet and soggy. Miss Sonia's all wet. She's all drenched and soggy.
Hey! Hey!
You were thinking that, huh?
Of course not!
I wasn't thinking that at all!
Say what?
Why are you responding, Kazuichi? I was asking Hajime.
Whoa!
You're screwing with me?
Disgusting.
Oh my, screwing! How lewd.
Hey!
Please don't look at me with such fearful eyes! I only imagined it for a second!
Kazuichi, you should probably keep your mouth shut.
Jeez, you're
Well.
pathetic.
Think about the countdown after we lived through the class trial.
Looks like Sonia's focused on investigating the warehouse. Which reminds me, there's something I didn't ask her about. Now that we pretty much finished investigating Nagito's body, I think it's time to talk to her. Hey Sonia, do you have a minute? Yes, what is it? I want to talk to you about that fake bomb Nagito set when the warehouse exploded.
Huh?
Right before it exploded, you said something like this, right? It is alright, it is not a bomb! Why did you know the bombs are fake? Well... That's not all either. When we were looking for the bombs, why were you at the military base? I thought you were supposed to be searching the central island. Plus, when I called for you, you didn't even come to the factory right away. Where were you? And what were you doing during that time?
Oh my.
The bear would enjoy screwing him. Ayo! Yeah, screwing him into a fucking wall. In the murder sense.
It cannot be.
Do you suspect me? It is a misunderstanding. I am not the killer. Jesus shit, you son of a bitch. Sonia? Yo, Sonia! Oh, I kind of feel bad. She's like crying. Which, like, granted, if she's acting, good job. But also, like, Jesus shit, you son of a bitch!
I am sorry.
She looks really cute while crying, but I also feel really bad for her. I would absolutely give in. If Sonia were to start crying at me, I'd be like, oh no, it's okay, it's alright, I didn't mean to accuse you. It'll work on me. No cursing in my Christian kingdom. I am terribly sorry, I was panicking. I shall calm down and explain to you why I was at the military base. Cute character swearing is one of your favorite tropes. You watch me, trust me, I fucking know. When I first explored the first island, I discovered a vast amount of bombs there. Huh?
Well?
At first I was worried that someone was going to use it for nefarious reasons if I announced them to everyone, so I kept silent the whole time. Does that mean when you heard Nagito planted bombs, you got suspicion went to investigate them?
That is.
And as I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. And because you were searching for them, you were late when we all gathered.
Please listen.
And because of that, I reached a conclusion. The bombs Nagito brought were from the military base, which means they were fake bombs. How'd you find out the bombs at the military base are fake? Because I attempted to use one of them. What?
I see.
I thought one of the bombs would be strong enough to blast over the door at the ancient ruins. Faux show. At the time, I still believed the bombs were real. And I thought that I could use one of them to gain entrance to the ancient ruins.
However,
That
the
plan
plan...
was an utter failure.
She's reading it.
The bomb was not real. It was merely a fireworks display.
She's so cute. Look at her, just observing the fireworks.
God damn it, all to hell!
She's so cute.
I see. So that's why you're the only one who knew the bombs at the military base were fake.
I did. As did Monami as well. She was also secretly peeking at the bomb.
I like the
Which
idea
means-
of Sonia and Monami just hanging out watching fireworks together.
If those bombs are the same ones that disappeared, it would mean Nagito took them. You love her still did. God damn it, all to hell. That's why I knew it was a fake. However, I did think it was strange when Nagito blew up the hotel lobby.
Where Kazuichi fucking died? Yup.
That bomb was real and I could not stop thinking about it.
She went to Japan to learn swear words.
But upon further reflection, that might have been Nagito's plan all along. He showed us a real bomb to make us believe that the bombs he set were real as well. If so, then Nagito's actions were extremely calculated.
The problem is his reason for doing it.
With that, I have explained
Do
everything.
you have a minute?
There should be no reason for you to doubt me.
You're right, I got it. Sonia's account was added to the truth book section of your handbook.
Alright, I pretty much finished looking for clues inside the warehouse.
I was able to find some, but there's still so many things I don't understand.
Hold it.
You look worried. Yeah, I am.
Well,
At this time, it might be good if you broaden your investigation range. You mean it's good to investigate other places as well? She might be right. There are several things I've been wondering about besides the crime scene. The military base Sonia mentioned, the plushie factory next door, Nezumi Castle, where the spear originally came from, Nagito's room too. I want to understand the reason for his actions. I need to know more about him. Bow, 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 bow. So much doggy in the background. I'm pretty sure the others have already finished their investigation.
can you hear me?
Hey guys, it's about time we leave this place and try exploring other areas too. In response to Chiaki, the others gathered around her.
I see.
I agree.
see.
I was just thinking about proceeding to another area. It seems we have the same idea.
But is it safe? Hope we didn't want to guard the crime scene.
Yep.
We don't have a choice. There aren't enough of us. Besides, we've investigated all we can here.
I guess you're right.
See?
Also, it looks like the clues we found aren't enough to piece the symphony together. So we need to search for them in other areas, probably. Whoops, did not mean to hit that. Well, alternatively, if there aren't any clues in other areas, we'd have given up completely.
You don't really need to say that.
Hey!
And then it's only okay if we leave this place?
It's okay.
There's no time for us to stand around. In order to survive, there's no other way except to do it. In order to survive, we need to find Nagito's killer. If we don't sacrifice that person, nobody can survive. That's our reality. That's why there's no time for us to stand around.
Hell yeah!
Those who have played Danganronpa 2, should I take a quick break and then continue the investigation so that next time we can do the trial? Or should I call it here and do the rest of the investigation and the trial next time? What do y'all think? I guess I can check here real quick. Ooh, Precious is thinking. Because there's a few places to check, but I presume it won't take very long. Big thunk. I'll investigate what y'all think.
My,
I have never seen so many Morokomos in my life.
Say maybe take a quick break and finish the investigation? Give myself the full energy for the trial. Well, Monokuma isn't exactly someone you would normally run into.
However, while I was staring at these Monokumas, a thought occurred to me.
You'll miss out on the rest of the investigation, or you'll miss out on the trial? You don't think the investigation's a huge one? Alright, I'll wrap up this dialogue and then we'll take a quick break.
The bomb that went off in the lobby might have been set up there.
Huh?
Do you have a minute?
If you hide the bomb inside a Monokuma plushie, it would make a fight frightening weapon. Do you not think that the group is forcing us to kill each other? Would deceit devise something like this?
Amazing!
A plushie bomb is an act of terrorism!
All right!
Let's rip these apart anyway so we can confirm.
Hold on! There was a bomb inside these. Wouldn't it explode if we clearly mess with it?
Yes, pie!
Either way, it's all gravy.
It's all gravy? What the hell does that mean?
Enough already!
By the way, the mod whose job it is to call it at 4 hours and 20 minutes, you left your lights on.
AKA, you missed your chance for the 420 mark.
Stop! There's no bomb!
Hey,
No, don't rip into my marketable plushies and leave conspicuous holes.
You know, you just pick me up and see, you'll all feel soft weight of cotton.
I see.
You are right.
However...
Then where did Nagito get the bomb?
who knows?
I wonder. Everyone's so mean to me. If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, you should know it wasn't from the military base. I'll tell you the truth. The bombs there are all fake.
Please wait.
I know that already. You should have said so earlier.
No.
Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. God forbid wouldn't be allowed to detonate IEDs for real. Take one of the bears and torture it to make Monokuma tell everything.
Stop! Stop! Please stop hurting my merchandise. I'll tell you everything.
I can see it.
That's why I'm now gonna tell you for the first time.
Phew, I'm relieved. But if the bomb wasn't from the military base of this factory, then he brought it from the Octagon.
Well,
I must say, you have a good eye there, Sonia. Putting a bomb inside a plushie seems like a splendid idea. Let's try it.
That is...
Did I say something I should not have?
It's not your fault. Don't worry about it. Monokuma's account has an added of truth bullets. Leave area? Yep. Cool. I guess it's all we need to learn. Boom. The bear will be fine. Society never lets us have fun. God forbid women do anything like acts of terrorism. Fuck. Why you gotta be all up in their grill? Shit. Alright, now I'm gonna take my little break and then we'll continue the rest of the investigation. So don't go anywhere unless you also would like to take a little break to visit a save room. Otherwise, sit back, relax, thank you for the hydrate. And we'll be right back. Enjoy some tunes till I return. Y'all know what to do. Play with some chat commands. Maybe scroll through my Twitter feed. Join the Discord if you haven't already. And enjoy some tunes. Hello! Let's get right back into it, shall we? Alright, so we already did the plushie factory, the warehouse. Where else are we supposed to go? I've kind of immediately forgotten. I suppose the military base has answers for us, huh? Let's go check that out. And thank you for the welcome back. Greatly appreciated. Thank you all so much for patiently waiting for me to return. Alright. Let's see what Kazuichi's discovered.
Man. Yeah, man, this dangerous place is the reason all this messed up stuff is happening. Hey! Putting guns out in the open is totally dangerous. Seriously, they gotta take better care of these things.
Ooh, you got s'mores Pop-Tarts. Nice. I can eat, like, half of one before I start to feel sick from all the, like, sweetness and whatever. Still really good, though. But I'm just like, I can only handle, like, half of one. It's easy to say that, but there's no one on this island who can do that. Here's the truck Sony was looking at. Huge supply of guns and other firearms are stuffed in the truck bed.
Whoa! Woohoo! Found it!
What'd you find?
Huh? Well, that truck bed has guns in it, but I also found stuff like
a survival knife.
Wait, that...
Isn't that the same type of knife that'll stab through Nagito's right hand?
Maybe. Which means the killer obtained that knife here.
All right.
So the killer's someone who visited the military base at least once.
That's everyone, though.
No, not me. First time I've been here.
That sounds fishy. But I'll take your word for it. Okay, here we go. There should still be things here I need to investigate. The tank? If the bombs are fake, this might be fake too. But I'm not brave enough to check for myself. Honestly though, so real, Hajime. When I tried looking through the truck bed, it's empty. Nothing here. When I first came here, there was something on the truck bed, which means Sony was telling the truth.
However...
And I suspected the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. But did Nagito know the bombs were real? It's possible that he thought they were the real thing. No, never mind. He said as such in his video message.
So were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them.
He knew the bombs were fake. He only did what he had to do to weed out the traitor. Was this really it? Did Nagito only do that to expose the traitor? Maybe there was a different motive behind his actions.
Helicopter, helicopter!
It's that dreadful helicopter, the one that executed Teru Teru. Doesn't have anything to do with the incident. I mean, if it's the helicopter that killed Teru Teru, can we, oh, I don't know, pilot it and get the fuck out of here? Alright, yeah, we're done investigating this area. Where to next? I don't think there's a reason to check this out, but I'll do it anyways.
Whoa!
You know what? I wouldn't be shocked if the Nagito we killed is one of those machines over there. Do we know the areas we're supposed to check? Factory, warehouse, military base. I think Central Island's one of them. Let's head to it. Truth be told, actually, I think the best way to figure out where to go would to just be open up the fast travel menu, right? See where everyone's hiding. Huh, Chiaki's, all right! Yep. Nagito's room. Jesus fucking Christ. She fucking jump scared me. Just turning around and seeing a character with a white hair and a green outfit standing in front of Nagito's room. Oh, he's back from the dead! Oh, you're right, yeah, Nezumi Castle. Well, I'm already here, might as well. I'm annoyed. What happened? I'm annoyed. What are you annoyed about? I want to investigate Nagito's cottage, but I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed. I don't really understand, but you can't investigate Nagito's cottage? Maybe I should try and investigate Nagito's cottage. She's annoyed. That's all there is to it. Oh, it's locked. Apparently. We can't go inside thanks to that. I'm annoyed. Here's something I can do. I'm gonna go investigate another area. What are you gonna do? I'll go look for Monokuma. He might open it for us. Then let me know when we can go inside.
Yep.
Yeah, got it. Alright, this feels like sequence breaking, so totally. Now we gotta head back to Nezumi Castle. This feels like go to Nagito's room last. Second island, third island, fourth island. Absolutely feels like go to Nezumi Castle, then this one. Besides, no Monokumas in sight. It's perfect. They hate rats. Mice! Mice are nice. I don't know what their problem is. This is one swanking castle.
Yo.
Little wall of spears. I guess it's obvious where the weapon came from.
Or she has the keys and waits for us to be uninteresting in the room. True. A spear with a flashing ornament on it is hanging on the wall. Spear's definitely it, right?
I see.
That's what I thought. Looks exactly like the spear that killed Nagito. Same whip-like cords attached to the handle, and there's a weight at the end of it.
Also,
Plus, it looks like one of the spears on the wall is missing. There's no mistaking it. Killer took one of the spears and used it as a weapon.
Spear of Gungnir, huh? Monokuma would totally come up with a lame name like that. Why'd the killer use a spear and knife?
well, yeah.
Yeah, they could have just killed him with a knife, and it would have been easier too. There's no way the spear like this with its unnecessary cord thing on it would be easy to use.
Yeah, it definitely looks hard to use. But still, they chose this spear for a reason. What could the reason be? I wonder if the Spear of Gungnir is a callback to the first game, and whether or not it's intentional. And by that I mean, was the spear used to indicate that this Nagito is a fake Nagito? Much like how the spears that killed Junko only kill the fake Junko? Or is it being used to throw me out, be like, no, that's actually him, he died for real? Wait, Nagito died in the same spear as Mukuro Ikusawa. Yep, that's literally what I was talking about. I brought that up earlier when they named the spear as the Spear of Gungnir. I mean, oh shit, the Spear of Gungnir. The same thing that killed Mukuro Ikusawa, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school, the one they call the Ultimate Despair. Watch out for her. So I'm like, is the spear a hint that this Nagito isn't actually Nagito? Because I don't think his time in the story's done. He's definitely still alive. I feel a little tired. No matter how much I investigate, I don't feel any closer to the truth. It's probably why I feel this way. I'm feeling this strange feeling I've never felt before. As if Nagito's trying to make us suffer even after he's died. I know, it's so hard to enjoy his death because it feels no. He hasn't done enough yet. He is definitely still alive. Well, now's not the time to think about stupid things like that. I haven't even investigated his cottage yet. It's too early to start complaining. If we investigate that place, we might be able to find some kind of clue. Alright, let's go. Told you, sequence breaking. I was not meant to find the cottage yet. Off we go. What? That's not it. That's not that right now. fuckies. Huh? Where's home? Central Island. Boom. Why was I not able to find my, the fucking main island? Central, First Island. Oh, duh. I go to First Island, then I go to Cottages. I'm stupid. I was like, where the hell's the other island? Also, I went the complete... Wait, hold on a minute. There we go. Ran right past it. To be fair, from what we've seen from Danganronpa 1, Spirits of Gungnir seem to be one of Monokuma's defense mechanisms, so it makes sense that they were shot up again, that they show up again. Where he shows up, they would. I don't know why it's so difficult for me to read. Speaking of Monokuma showing up...
What's this?
Oh my, you want to go inside Nagito's room too?
Hajime. What are you gonna do?
I was just listening to Chiaki's request. She wants me to unlock the door to Nagito's cottage because she really needs it for the class trial. She begged me while she was licking my black eye. I didn't do that.
Boy, tough crowd.
Then do it! It's sweet because it's made out of black beans. Hey, we don't have time to mess around. I ain't gonna unlock the damn door. You'll get your eye licked when you open this goddamn door. You'll get your eye licked when you fix this damn door.
Fine.
Fine. Tobey Maguire, Spider-Man's so mean to me.
Now then. Loose! Bye-bye!
See, I opened the door. You can freely investigate now. This isn't my first time saying that, but why does that door open with a spell like that?
Perhaps.
Maybe the cottage key is computerized?
Hey.
This motherfucking eating beans. More like this motherfucker made of beans. More importantly, let's go inside now the door's open. Yeah, you're right. Off we go. Hey, look! Nagito was a thief! What's he thinking inside this room? What's he feeling as he spent his days here? Can't even imagine it. Also, why is this room so normal? Want to see absolute hope becoming despair so he could act as a stepping stone for the rest of us? No matter how much I think about it, I just don't understand him at all. I don't even know if he truly believed that. He was especially weird these past few days. What changed him? Maybe the clue to that might be hidden here as well. Well, obviously, I'm gonna raid his fridge first. There's a refrigerator.
They bugging,
Huh?
Wow, bro.
My cottage doesn't even have a refrigerator.
Beans, what the fuck?
What the fuck? I wonder where he got it from. Why is there a camera in the room so Monokuma can spy on everyone, obviously. Nagito probably supplied it himself. How would he go to the trouble of putting a refrigerator in his room? Does he really enjoy cold drinks? I mean, I would. I don't blame him. As I talk to Chiaki, I open the refrigerator out of curiosity. There really isn't much inside. The only thing in the refrigerator is a brown bottle. For someone who likes cold drinks, it doesn't look like he's stocked very much. But that bottle clearly isn't a drink, right? Really? It looks like some kind of dietary supplement to me. Protein powder, maybe? I took the brown bottle out of the fridge and started reading the label. Exclusively made for poisoning someone to death? Hey, this is...
Could it be?
Yeah, looks like poison. But poison? Looks like there's a warning label on the back. Let's examine it in a little more detail. But be careful with the bottle. Don't drop it. Just stop. If you worry like that, I'm gonna get nervous. I grabbed the bottle with my trembling hand and began reading the warning label on the back of the bottle. Poison made specifically for killing someone. It's Monokuma's special poison.
Right. Monokuma's poison. A poison made by Monokuma specifically. or killing someone by Monokuma. Labeled specifically for Monokuma.
Got it. The enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Not the jar! Though it's volatile, yeah, whatever. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. It is heavier than air, and it breaks down in minutes, and is susceptible to hydrolysis. Will do, hun. Also, what the fuck are you doing still up at this hour? Go to bed. Unless you're free tomorrow. Maybe after I'm done hanging out with the bussy, we can hang out? I might be near the area. Your knees hurt. I'm sorry to hear that, love. Get well soon. Have you tried your heating pad on your knees? Would that work? Or nah, just kind of powering through it. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Yo, Raziel, welcome for joining. How's it going? You'll see it next to a gun labeled for execution-style murders exclusively, and a knife labeled for Freddy Krueger shit. I feel like the knife would be labeled for Chucky shit. Used exclusively for killer dolls. Yo, Davey Von Pierre, welcome for joining. How's it going? What's poppin', gamer? Hope you're doing swell. Ooh, multiple pronouns next to your name, I see. How's it going? Pleasure to meet you. Hope you're doing swell. And how about you, Raziel? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Babe, this is a whole ass comic. You want me to read a whole ass comic? But I'll try. Alright. I didn't need to read to know what it was about. Pretty busy morning, but good old Danganronpa is nice to see. Oh, hello. Yes, we are dangling some grandpas. I take you're a fan of the franchise? If you don't mind, it's my first time. Be gentle and don't spoil me. You can spoil me in other ways, like monetary ways. Other than that, though, shut. But pleasure to have you. You love yourself some dang it grandpas. What do you mean, pleasure to meet you too, unless you meant that to someone else? Like, what do you mean, pleasure to meet you too? You've been around since 2021. Don't tell me you forgot about being around here. No spoilers, exactly. Thank you for the hydrate, much appreciated. What's up, hun? Either way, pleasure to make your acquaintance. Let's continue. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place, in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight. And maybe they're just lurking. You never know. We've had lurkers from like 2020 pop on in. You followed a long time ago, but I haven't stopped by none. Yeah, it literally says that right here, following since November 11th, 2021. So what finally brought you right back to me? Well, it doesn't matter what brought you back. Happy to have you back. And maybe we'll make that a little more permanent, eh? Either way, hope you've been swell. I know, crazy how it's almost October. I can't wait. Can y'all believe it? October 1st, next month. Okay, I'm that bitch. As soon as July is over, it might as well be Halloween. September is just Halloween light, okay?
opinions on everyone's favorite gamer girl. Truth be told, she reminds me a lot of my partner Cal here. It's the autism. So, easily I love this character. But Chiaki's great, easily one of the best highlights of the series and of the game. Adore her to death. Would wear Catboy sweater. Hon, you wore a Monokuma jacket to our first date. I wouldn't doubt that you would wear the Chiaki cat sweater. The gamer cat sweater. And September's your birthday. Yeah, like the very end of it. Oh my god, thanks for reminding me, hun. Your birthday is the day I'm supposed to cancel my, Grubhub subscription. Danganronpa, plus none of your friends are on. Lols. Rip. I guess that'll do it. Hey, you know what? Whatever. As long as you're here now, bitch. I got you. I got you. Honestly, though, I fucking feel that. Sometimes I'm like... A lot of the reason why I don't catch my friends when they're live streaming is because I'm in Discord calls with other friends. But sometimes they're like, yeah, I don't really feel like being in a Discord call. I'm gonna hang out on a Twitch chat. Similar charm points, parentheses, autism. Literally, the part of, like, Chiaki standing there going, I'm annoyed. Annoyed. I'm annoyed. I don't want to go inside because I'm annoyed. I went, that is some... Cal does it. Cal talks like that. Cal does that. What bit, huh? What was the bit? The bit was that you're a fucking dork? We even talked about wearing matching edgy outfits, and then you forgot it and dressed up in your Monokuma hoodie. Or jacket. You still look cute. That reminds me of an ingredient from the Skyrim from the Dark Brotherhood. Glad my emergence from the womb reminded me to cancel my sub. Have y'all seen the DoorDash ad where they equate delivery drivers to racing games? Excuse me? They calling their delivery drivers racist? Guys, the racing game fandom is dying. Quick! Subscribe to my channel right now if you're a true racist. They were selling Halloween candy August 1st. As they should. As they should. You know, have normal edgy outfits. You saw what I was wearing. Do you really think normal outfits are what we worry about? I know your ass ain't talking about lingerie. You ain't got that. Knowing me, you should correct that. You look great. Stunning. You know how you feel about clothes, but regardless. Many such cases. Okay, but like, jokes aside, you mean they compare their drivers to racing games because they're like, we're willing to have our drivers break the law and speed to deliver your food on time, lest they be penalized. You have a set on your throne. Oh, I saw. I noticed I noticed you had a set of lingerie on your throne, literally labeled it, captioned it, my partner would like this. Just another case of brands being out of touch. I mean, it's DoorDash. Weren't they the ones with the really atrocious ad that everyone hated? No, that was Grubhub. I think the really gross animation was Grubhub. But regardless, yeah, these things suck at advertising themselves. When are brands ever in touch? True. Alright, let's continue. But no, like, literally, Chiaki will do so many things, and in the back of my mind, I go, Cal does this. This character is not autistic coded. They are just autistic. It sure does look like a chemical made solely for poisoning someone to death. This refrigerator must be here to keep the poison secure. It's like whenever she does the blank stare, I was like, Cal literally gives me that look. You telling me an autistic coded this character? I mean, honestly, probably. Where did Nagito get something
Well?
like this? The question could apply to the bomb he used at the hotel too. Apply to the bomb?
See?
Yeah, apply poison directly to bomb. There should be a reason Nagito was able to obtain such a dangerous item. The Octagon's like a funhouse. The poison, he must have brought it with him from there too, right?
Perhaps.
He was probably hiding them somewhere on his body during the last class trial. Now I can only think of that fucking post that's like, oh, me walking out of Best Buy with the PS5 shoved inside my mouth. Or the other version, me walking out of GameStop with the PS5 shoved up my asshole. Nagito, where did you hide the bombs and poisons? I'll let y'all decide. He was hiding a bomb and poison during the class trial? Jeez, how dangerous. What would you have done if you had accidentally tripped and broke the bottle? Just thinking about it scares me.
Hey.
Also, he already blew up the bomb he took with him at the lobby. But what about the poison? Huh?
See?
It's a FNAF Freddy walking out of Walmart with a 96-inch TV up my ass. It looks like the bottle is less than half empty. Wow, Chiaki, how pessimistic of you. The bottle is half full. A poison. I'm an optimistic assassin, okay? Oh no! Half of my poison's been used. That just means I have half of my poison left to kill more VTubers. You gotta be optimistic in this industry. Pessimistic assassins get nowhere. Was it like that from the beginning? Or did Nagito use it? If so, where did he use it? I wonder, is there still a trap somewhere that hasn't been sprung up yet? Another trap?
Perhaps.
For example, maybe he was making some kind of trap using the poison before he died. You found Chiaki cosplay on Amazon! Of course you would. Chiaki cosplays are real easy to come across. Danganronpa shows up a lot when you browse cosplay websites. Sans, Komaeda, it's been an honor. The final Fingers in his ass Friday, parentheses Wednesday. If that actually exists, it'd be real bad. It could potentially kill everyone on this island. Everyone on the island? What the hell? Also, wait a minute. I missed your message earlier, Gilzato. What the fuck you planting and growing? Nagito, are you still trying to make us suffer? Even after you've died? Monokuma special poison. Alright, what else we got? What the fuck? I hate that. I hate that we have Monokuma taking a fucking bath. Easter egg. Disgusting. Well, I found him anyways. Absolute fucking jump scare. You wish you had her hoodie. Ah, I see you're trying to find the hoodie. Cute. Hope you find one at an affordable price that's comfy. And you enjoy quite a bunch. I don't really wear hoodies, especially being in LA. It's hot as shit. I am someone who would rather be cold for my fashion than be warm for my fashion. All of my outfits are like sleeveless, if you couldn't tell. So I don't really wear hoodies very often. Giant roof from Elder Scrolls games, I see. A fancy looking treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights is totally standing out. Dress bruh, not bestie. Could this be? Can you let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights.
Perhaps.
In terms of functioning, let me be warmer. The struggle is real. The treasure box. Chiaki, you know about this?
Yep.
It's really cute. Oh, she was just reacting. This looks like Monomi's stolen treasure box. If this is here, that must mean the thief Monomi was talking about was Nagito. Why would Nagito steal this? In order to find out, might be good to see what's inside.
Hold it.
Is it gonna be okay? It looks a little dangerous. Might be, but this could be some kind of clue, you know? If this wasn't important, Nagito wouldn't have stolen it from Monomi in the first place. I turned back towards the treasure box cautiously and opened the lid. There was a notebook? This is it? Usami General Purpose Notebook. Why is there a notebook in a treasure box like this? It's something important. The way Chiaki keeps her hands in her sleeves, bestie, you're so on the spectrum. Hon, we diagnosed her as day one. It contains sloppy drawings as if they were drawn by children, entries that look like chicken scratch. 100%! Yakiya became everyone's... Things happened. I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Bad guy! It contained drawings as if they were drawn by children. Oh, here we go. Okay, cool. I do get to read it. Dan Chiaki, just like you, for real, for real. Why are those drawings better than yours? Don't give up, Precious. Keep working at it. Sloppy? Wait, what's this about Sloppy? Who's handing out Sloppy? Day one. Oh, her handwriting's sloppy, right. Day one. I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day two. Yakiya's the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. I love how she drew so cool next to Byakuya. Is this a diary? Looks like it. Did Monomi write this? Probably. These pictures and entries totally suit her. I kept flipping through the pages. Day 3, 4, 5, page after page of poorly written entries, continuing on the notebook. I don't really understand, but it looks like there aren't any clues here. Right when I was about to give up, my hand suddenly stopped on an entry titled Day 16. Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go into the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. Huh?
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Oh, it's nothing.
Stop it!
Hey, stop! Don't look at my notebook! Whoa! From out of nowhere, Monomi suddenly appeared and took the notebook out of my hand.
I won't forgive you!
Phew! I didn't ask you to look for my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to peek inside. Jeez, that was close. If I hadn't come any later, he'd have seen inside of the notebook. Unfortunately, you're a little too late.
Huh?
But this notebook is here. But Nagito was the thief.
No!
Betrayal! I was betrayed by my beloved student.
Hey.
Hey, that notebook. It's pretty much your diary, right? The diary? Seems that way.
Ta-da!
That's right. It's my important diary where all my maiden secrets are written.
Hey!
Hey, you're a liar! You always show up out of nowhere.
Why you?
Actually, he wasn't out of nowhere. He was in the shower, just the room over. Monomi, you know it's not good to lie. Lie? There's no way you wrote that notebook.
Yeah!
After all, Monomi can't even write. Huh? What are you saying? Gee, I can write letters easily. I can finally write the letter B.
That's wrong!
No, you can't, because you have no fingers on your hands.
Phew!
See? Bullseye! Oh my god, you're just like Monomi. You can spell the letter B. I know, because I'm the same way too.
What?
Huh? Are you mad? Are you angry that I exposed a weakling like you?
Hey!
So that's what this is about. You're seriously trying to crush me.
What are you saying?
There's no way Big Brother would ever crush his little sister.
Spelling B, world champion. Looks like it's time to finally settle things between us, getting closer every second.
Hey, I don't know what you're getting serious for, but is what Monokuma said true?
Huh?
He said he didn't write in the notebook, is that true? If so, who wrote in it?
Well, it's, how should I put it? Excuse me.
Hold on!
Damn it, she ran away again.
Yep.
Same pattern as usual. Looks like it's a waste of time trying to get answers from her. But still, I really want to ask her about that notebook. Well, actually, it'd be better I didn't ask her.
Monami's notebook has been added to the truth bullet section in your handbook. Thank you. I'm here on Saturdays.
It's Wednesday.
Right, yes, Thursday.
Our time for investigating is winding down.
So...
The bookshelf might take some extra time to investigate, so we should examine some other areas first.
Oh man, I do gotta check out the bookshelf in bed.
It's a bed that comes with the cottages. It looks just like the one in my room, but...
Hey!
I will say, since it's not Monami's journal, I'm really interested to know who's drawing in there like that.
Maybe there's something hidden under the bed. It's the usual place for hiding things. Yeah, like porn.
Oh, we should check just in case. With no exceptions and without thinking, I peeked under the bed and... There's something here. It's a plastic bag from the supermarket. Looks like there's something inside. What is this?
Looks like a gas mask and rubber gloves.
These look like the real deal.
Did he get these from the military base? A gas mask and rubber gloves. He was hiding these under his bed. What did Nagito use this stuff for?
Gas mask and gloves when added to the treat
Hajime.
bullets. Hajime, was there anything else under the bed?
Let's see.
It's Thursday in New Zealand. I mean, it's also Thursday in California, but that's because it's about to be 2 a.m. for me.
I peeked under the bed once again and started looking around the area where I found the supermarket bag.
Oh, there's a small piece of paper on the floor.
Piece of paper made of blue and aluminum?
A round, thin piece of aluminum, huh? It's similar to those seals that go over jars of unopened mayonnaise. Happy Thursday, everyone!
I get what you're saying, but does this mean that this is just a piece of trash?
Wait.
Who knows?
Might be too soon to decide that.
Piece of blue paper's been added to your truth bullets.
There are a lot of books and other mysterious items stuffed on the shelf. The genres of the types of stuff are also random. Can't make sense of this whatsoever.
Well?
She's not manifesting it out of nowhere. It's on the back of her jacket. They say a bookshelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart. Do they now? I definitely don't know much about Nagito just by looking at this.
So what should we do? It'd be real difficult to look through all these piles.
That doesn't mean we should ignore it, though.
Yep.
I'll leave it to you then, Hajime. Wait, what? It's better if a boy goes through another boy's things, you know? There might be private stuff in there.
Well, that might be true, but...
So, I'll leave this to you.
I think I just got persuaded to do this without realizing it.
Yeah, come on, Hajime. Go build houses and die in wars. Chiaki's gonna sit back and enjoy some girl activities like playing video games. It's like that fucking post I really love. Gaming is a girl's trait. Men should go build houses and die in wars.
I sighed and walked towards that shelf.
One by one, I started removing the various books and items and examining each one. But even as I examined them carefully, there were still a bunch of random books and items. There's no way there's any clues here. Huh?
Well, that file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another one.
It's sealed.
Indeed, it's a school badge of Hope's Peak Academy.
Does that have information about our stolen memories?
Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. The file does contain our information. Doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's.
Nagito said this only contained information about me, but is that really true? If I look at this, it should be obvious, right? And he said I was from a reserve department, had no talent whatsoever. That might be another one of his lies, too. I opened the file I had held in my hand to confirm that. Instantly, I realized something was strange. This really only has my information, then why? Why is the file so thick? As soon as I opened it, it became clear to me, just as I thought, Nagito had lied to me. Aside from my information, there was information about the others, Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia. Everyone who died had pages of information about them too. The file contained information on all 16 of us. Only my information, my ass. Can't believe he'd make out such a strange lie. So that means the rest of it might be a lie too. I turned to the page containing my information and began reading through the content. The profile contained basic information such as the date of birth, height, weight, and so forth. But there was one thing that specifically caught my eye. The words reserve course student. There was no denying it. It was confirmed that I truly was a reserve course student from the reserve department. Why? Why is that the only thing that's not a lie? Why am I the only one here who's from the reserve department? Why am I here with all the ultimates?
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Well, I just found a strange file. Oh, wrong button. Isn't that the specialized prize Nagito received when he cleared the final dead room? As I recall, your student profile should be there. It's not just my profile. The profiles of everyone on the island are here too. Nagito was lying.
Huh?
When you say everyone, do you mean everyone? Yep. It's just basic information, but there should be profiles for all 16 of us. Can I take a look at that file? Chiaki leaned against me and peered into the file. Cute, look at her serious face.
You're right. My profile is really in here. But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
Then it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
But is it though?
Yeah, seems like it.
Hold on.
Huh?
What happened? I just noticed it right now, but...
The file. His name isn't in there, right? There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing, right?
Let me guess, Nagito, huh?
Who are you talking about?
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya Togami.
Never mind then.
Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
No way!
So what if a name isn't written in that file? Perhaps based on that, you might think he's the traitor. No, just because his name isn't written in here. Just because his name isn't written in there. That's not the only reason I think he's suspicious. Oh my god, Bakugan! You mean literally the thing that person spammed 17 links to? He participated in the Killing School Life at Hope's Peak Academy, right? For someone like him to be in a similar situation on this island, no matter what, it's definitely suspicious. Well, it pains me to say this, but what you're saying about the missing name and about the killing school line...
Too bad.
It's totally wrong! There's a completely different reason! A different reason?
You're getting all riled up.
How should I put this? You guys should have been getting all worked up that You guys have been getting all worked up about Byakuya for no reason. Which means the great mystery you think surrounds that Byakuya doesn't exist. You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation. What do you mean?
What the heck?
You ask me. You know the answer just by looking through those profiles, right? Huh? You didn't like him in the first game. When you saw him in the first chapter, you were so happy. And here, you were so happy. As in, you were happy to see him go, or you were weirdly happy to see Byakuya back after an entire game. I liked him by the end of 1, and I really enjoyed him in 2, which sucks that he died as quickly as he did, but it makes sense why. My eyes turned back to the file. One by one, I started flipping through the pages and confirming the names. Weirdly happy to see him back. Same. And suddenly I came across a page that was filled with question marks. It doesn't suck. He sucks. Oh, shush. We argued about this already. Sorry, you're missing reading comprehension and can't acknowledge character development. He was obnoxious as hell at the start of the game. He's nowhere near as bad as Nagito, though. He became better. Ooh, look at that. Ultimate imposter. Hate to play Among Us with this person. Every section was filled with question marks. It could barely even be considered a student profile. On that page, I was only able to confirm one thing. Ultimate imposter? You can only be Nagito's horrible, yep. Hey, Anata Sergo, how's it going? That's the Byakuya's true identity! True identity? He was a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate affluent progeny of Byakuya Togami! A fake?
Hey,
The fact that his profile is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, even his age and gender are unknown. Oh, that means Nagito is actually the dead ultimate imposter. Basically, he doesn't exist. Because he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anybody. That's his talent. No, I'm not jealous of it at all. The cooler Byakuya is a completely different person. No, I still fully believe that the Byakuya that died was Byakuya from 1. But, what do you call it? Whoever's dead isn't actually Nagito. It's the ultimate imposter pretending to be Nagito. Did I do the quarter machine from the previous game every day? I mean the Gamba machine? Not really. Why do you ask?
Perhaps.
Is that why he was so much fatter compared to when he was involved in the killing school life?
so cool!
His physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that. He was a pretentious prick who thought that because he had daddy's money, he was cool and smart. And then he grew and learned from that. He learned to rely on others and to trust in others and to work together and to realize that his place and where he was born doesn't matter at all. That's called development, babe.
But still.
But yeah, he was absolutely a Nepo baby. That was his talent. And then after the world ended, he realized being a Nepo baby means nothing. But he couldn't help it. Why couldn't he help it?
Oh.
Because that was his talent. Obviously, yes, he got one-upped. He learned his lesson. He learned that he isn't super cool. That he isn't great at everything. There are people who are better than him at things, and that humbled him. Yes, that was the entire point of that. Him being mediocre made everyone else more appealing. He never the most ultimate. Yo, Brucey, how's it going? Where's the pipe bomb? Right here. Hold on, let me get ready for you. It's right. There you go. Pipe bomb just for you. Huh? And even then, after realizing his entire lineage, his entire dynasty was crumbled and killed and destroyed, he still held on to his pride. Even with nothing left, he was still pride. He still had his pride and kept going. And that went hard. Well, having talent means that you're also bound to that talent. The moment you obtain talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. He was kind of barely the same. He barely changed by the end of the first game. It was a nudge in the right direction. If that was it, then I'd be like, yeah, go ahead and hate him. But then the second game happened, and presuming that I am correct, and I am always correct, that is still Byakuya, it shows how much he changed afterwards. Putting everyone in front of himself to look after and take care of people because he had time to grow and change. He lost everything and he still decided to be proud of himself by the end. He doesn't need anything else. He is him. He's Timothy Turner. First of his name, last of his kind. He was him by the end. It was moving on in the whole face of despair. It's like you didn't get the point of the ending. What did you miss? I am arguing with my partner again about them missing the message of the game at the very end. Just because they hate the shitty rich Nepo baby. And I agree, he was a shitty rich character who I despised the entire way through. But a real recognizes real. I don't love him as much as I love everyone else in that game. But like, he played his role in the game. He played his part. That's a heel, hun. That is an antagonist, yes. I'm gonna keep reading. You're gonna keep me up all night. And not in the fun way, either. Byakuya, what happened to him? He grew as a character, and it was shown through his development at the beginning of Danganronpa 2. I hope the next piece of literature, the next piece of media you get into has a Nagito equivalent who kills your favorite. I hope more pieces of media you enjoy have more Nagitos. What happened to Byakuya? Paul by Starlight going, I eated him. The moment you obtain talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. You can't do anything else except rely on that talent, regardless of whether you want that life or not. In that sense, compared to the other ultimates, your life might be a bit more liberating. You also hate Bukkake. Oh, you do? Okay, duly noted then. Taking that off the list of things we do. What the hell?
Anyway.
Anyway. I'm not happy that you guys spent all this time arguing about Danganronpa 1. We're happy to moving ahead in life and not killing the past. And only focusing on the future. Why are you arguing about a game you already beat months ago? I'm not happy that you guys fell for a scam that I had nothing to do with.
That's right!
Just curious, what is the current murder? Oh, Nagito's been killed. We discovered Nagito's body tied up, slashed up, stabbed, pierced, burnt. Everything. Nagito's super dead. I wish I know damn well, now that we know the identity, now that we know that there's a student whose whole deal is ultimate imposter, I'm calling it right now, the ultimate imposter is actually who's dead. And it's not Nagito. Have to say though, love Celeste, hate what they turned her into. He wasn't great. So I'll tell you straight up, the revelation about Byakuya isn't exactly the truth. Found him jerk choking into Monokuma. Then, what was he trying to say to me that time? Cannot talk to the others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. Everyone's so mean to me. Based on the context, if I had to guess,
No!
maybe he'll just complain about his life, cursed to wander the earth, as nothing more than a fraud. But if you guys actually had your school memories, you never would have been betrayed in the first place. I mean, it'd be different if you weren't meeting him for the first time. Personally, you like Kyoko, kitty kitty. But since you guys went to Host Peak Academy, you should have known the ultimate imposter already. Yo, why is Byakuya the size of a moon? He learned to enjoy life after surviving the first killing game. He decided to let go of petty things and just enjoy life and eat to his heart's content. Wow, what do you mean body shaming, hon? Don't you know how gorgeous the moon is? The moon is a wondrous body, and as a Kill the Past fan, the moon has huge meaning to me. Not body shaming, observation. You're the one body shaming considering how much you hate Byakuya. Solar, but about the moon. God, fuck, you're right. That wasn't even intentional. That just came to me. So in the end, it all leads back to memory loss. Jeez, the Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you guys should ignore Monami or the traitor. The moon is a symbol of beauty in Asia. Exactly. I eated the moon. You sure are eating a lot, Starlight. Make sure your tummy don't be hurting. Take care of yourself. Slow down. Oh, if only it could be so grossly incandescent. Hey, you insult where it hurts, not what people can't control. True, Cal's a master of cyberbullying. They never go after you for your appearance, because that's not something you can control. Who is it? Who's a traitor? Just from looking at these 16 profiles, they still wouldn't know who's from the Future Foundation. Is there really someone like that?
Of course!
Well, obviously you wouldn't know. I made that file so you guys couldn't figure it out.
Could it be?
So it's just as I thought. You're the one who did it.
Hey,
The fact that there are 16 profiles in there is what's wrong. I mean, the traitor's a spy sent by the Future Foundation, not a student from Hell's Peak Academy. You made a fake profile for the traitor and included it in here?
Correct!
It would have been fun if you figured it. It wouldn't have been fun if you figured out who the traitor was so easily, right?
Hey.
Then we can't use this file to figure out who the traitor is. That was true for Nagito too, right? Well, probably. It's dripping with despair, isn't it? You wasted your precious time on something that isn't a clue.
Are you sure about
Was that a wise decision? Time's up, you know. Time's up.
Bye-bye.
Wait, hold on. Cal touches grass and dog poop for money. That chime just now.
What
Yeah,
is
but see,
most
Umbrissy,
important for
Cal
living
breaks the
things?
mod rule. I didn't want Cal to be a mod. I didn't want them to worry about mod duties, but they asked. I wanted Cal to just be a VIP. I wanted everyone to know that my partner is a very important person. But yes, Cal breaks the stereotype of mods because Cal's actually really sexy. And has had sex. With me. We did it. We fucked. Yeah, cream of the crop. How's it going? I see someone's popping on in to claim their title as the boss of the stream, huh? You're like, huh, that's weird. That's not my name up there. Let's fix it with a kill. Much appreciated. Get those kills rolling. Thank you, Cream of the Crop. How's it going? Hope you've been swell. No, actually, I wasn't muted. I was just totally spaced out and completely quiet.
Well, personally, I think time is. I mean, your bank account
It's an
may go
hour
up and
over.
down, but time will
Forgive me,
inevitably
Grija. It's an
run
entire
out,
hour
right?
past our usual end time. I'm quite eepy. Gotta love a good old Suda reference, you know it. Are you kidding me? Have you looked at the lore of this place? The entire thing is a Suda reference. Just you wait until we cut to the chatting screen and call it a night. You'll meet my Sylvia. I mean, assassins are supposed to be selling their kills, right?
That's why we gotta cherish
Wow,
time.
hon. You
There
were
is
quick on
nothing
that
more
one.
wasteful than wasting time.
You kidding me? Cal wishes I was holding them hostage. Because then at least we'd be holding each other.
So, time's up. We will begin the last class trial.
Last?
So please gather
Oh, yeah,
at
that's right. There's no
Monokuma
time. There's no time to kill anyone else.
I'll see you soon.
It's too late to kill anyone again. The bomb's going off. I presume it's a bomb. The last class trial? Kirissa, got it. He said that, right? He said last class trial.
Yep.
Yeah, I heard it too. He really did say it was a last class trial. What do you think? Should we believe him? Monokuma seemed anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier, right? 2 more days? And he said something about the killing school trip ending, right? Based on the time limit, this might definitely be the last one. Did you miss the whole game? No, there's still more streams coming up, but yeah, actually, you missed literally the entire game. This might definitely be the last one.
But still.
I'm gonna say the next class trial is the last one. But yeah, you missed the whole game. Damn. Don't worry, did you know that in case you want to catch up on all the streams that you missed, that we have a VODs channel over at youtube.com/@SnekVODs? And if that doesn't work, if VODs are too long for you, did you know that we have a channel where you could get clips every single day? New videos uploaded every day, whether it be clips of the channel, best of compilations, or even totally original voiceover edits. You can also go to youtube.com/@SnekBites. Though it looks like the bot has died, so you'll just have to take my word for it. youtube.com. Yep, there we go. Thank you, hon. But I can't imagine that that's a real end. Huh? No, wait, babe. It's @SnekBites. @GoodnightSnek is an inactive channel. That one doesn't do anything. I don't upload there anymore. There we go. I think Monokuma's real plan might just be beyond that. His real plan? You're posting all of them. Is Monokuma still planning to make us do something? What could it be? Maybe after putting us through all this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors all at once?
Well?
But still, it's not a good idea to think about it too much, I think. Is the little child that likes candy alive at least?
Who's gonna tell them? Brissy, I am so fucking sorry. She got the worst death out of the whole game. And I don't even mean Brissy's talking about Hyuka. I don't even mean that it was brutal and violent. I mean that they disrespected her. I was furious about that chapter. Maybe we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us first. You're right. Class trial for Nagito's murder. We're pretty screwed. I haven't collected my thoughts because we were so focused on the file. Alright, true. My old channel that I don't use anymore does include my theme song that you can listen to. It's more of like a dumping grounds. I think if I'm gonna post any like special videos that don't really fit the clips channel that I don't fit the VODs channel, they'll go there. Yo, Joelle, welcome home. Would you like a meal? Or a bath? Or perhaps watashi? Cause too bad you can't have any of them. But you wanna spend money on me anyways, as if you could. A sorbet? Oh, you know what? Hell yeah, I'll take one of those. Oh no! Yes, Brissy and Mikon as well. What if I told you that those two got the worst of it? What if I told you that those two characters, and a secret third one, got the absolute worst fucking treatment in this game? I am so upset, so furious at how they handle that chapter. Here, let me wrap this up and I'll fill you in. I'll fill you in, all right? I still can't see who killed Nagito.
But still...
But you don't have to worry about that so much. Huh?
Right?
I mean, we're not fighting alone, you know? You're right. You're absolutely right. We're not alone. Even if it's a mystery that can't be solved alone, as long as everyone cooperates and works together. TBH, the final detail on that chapter is in the anime. But I don't like that it's in the anime. I don't like that I have to go experience other media outside the thing to get my answers. I'm sure that I get my answer, but it's also like, man, I don't want to do that. You know, if we do that, things will turn out fine. Oh, time to save. You know what's funny? I almost considered making today's stream shorter. I almost thought about ending today's stream at 12 instead of 1. Because I want to end a little early to get some sleep so I can get ready to hang out with all the bussies tomorrow. Oh, so you like the simp, huh? Listen, I like Kazuichi a lot, but like, come on. He lost some points. He's lost some points with me near the end. You need to watch the anime, but you're almost afraid of it. Apparently, I need to watch the anime. Alright, let's call it a night, shall we? Let's head over to our chatting screen. And here we are at the offices of the VSAA. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? Oh, you like pseudo references? Well, congrats. Boom, there's my Sylvia. There's our Sylvia equivalent. Anyways, that's gonna do it for me tonight. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. But before I call it a night and thank everyone, let me fill in Brissy real quick about, what do you call it? The end, about why the characters they like the most got it the worst. Basically, that entire chapter revolved around, the characters are getting a disease and it's changing them. It's turning Nagito into a compulsive liar. Or maybe he was telling the truth. He said his name isn't even Nagito. I'm thinking that he was telling the truth. Secondly, it turned Akane into a huge coward, and it made Ibuki really stoic and robotic and boring. Anyways, here's what happened. Alright, I bitch about this chapter tons of times, and you'll give me an opportunity to bitch about it some more, because I fucking hated the treatment of the characters in this chapter. It felt so weirdly written, like this was like they wrote all the other chapters and were pressed for time and had to finish this one. But anyways, what do you call it? Basically, it was discovered that Ibuki hung herself. So even during her final chapter, she wasn't acting like herself. She was completely boring and robotic and did what anyone said and just zero personality. We learned 0 things about her. Ibuki hung herself, and then we found out that Hyoko was killed, had her throat slit, and then had her body hidden. We found the body, and then we spent the entire time trying to figure out who the killer is. Turns out the killer was Mikan, because Mikan, as the nurse, got infected with the same disease that everyone else had that was magically cured by Monokuma at the start of the class trial. Literally, the whole premise of the trial is, ooh, someone's not acting like themselves because they got this mysterious disease that Monokuma's gonna mysteriously cure right as soon as the trial starts. So anyways, Mikan got the disease as well, and what it made her do was that it made her remember her past. And apparently, she's basically Junko. She's just another Junko. She loves despair. So when she remembered, oh wait, I'm Junko, she started causing despair. But it just felt really weird. It's like, oh yeah, this random magical disease caused you to remember. Cool, you're the only character who gets their memories back. And that doesn't answer anyone. And also, like, 0 time was spent on how was Hyoko murdered? Why was she murdered? It was just, how did Mikan get away with this murder? We don't even really know how Mikan set up Ibuki's suicide or how she ended up killing Hyoko. Just that she did do it, and then she tried to fake being Ibuki, and that didn't work out. Wakes up, today I will cause murder and despair. If that's what she's really like, shouldn't the despair disease make her super nice? No, because the despair disease was different for everyone. It's like the devil fruits. It's not necessarily, oh, the disease makes you the opposite of what you are. It just so happened that when everyone got it, it was a coincidence, right? Nagito got the lying disease. Ibuki got the boring disease. Mikan got the remembering disease. So it was really stupid. You regret making that your choice for who you raid. I take it Kiria ended? I take it your choice ended? Or something that you don't want us raiding in on? It's funny like a pair of characters or one always bullies the other. I mean, they are a comedy duo. You cannot wait for me to play the next bit. Well, you have to wait till next week, next Wednesday, where we do the final class trial. Yo ho ho, they took a bite of Dum Dum. Oh really? How come? You don't want to be that rated into that. It's something. Oh come on. No, we got a rating, but fine. If you retract your points, I'll be nice and refund you, even though you have tons. Alright, let's thank some people. We'll wait for my Twitch to load. For starters, here we go. Cassie Nana, thank you for the follow. I was offline. Aqua! Thank you very kindly for the 16 months. Can't believe it's already been over a year. What the fuck? Time flies by fast. Ace, thank you for the 100 biddies. Lupius Maximus, thank you for the 100 biddies. And Starlight, thank you for the gifted sub to Gloop. And the gifted sub to Gilzato. Ace, thank you for the 100 biddies. And the 5 gifted subs. Can we get some more kill spam and emote chucking just for the huge 5 gifted subs? God damn. Kufokin underscore tonight, thank you for the follow. JBomb1901, thank you for 100 bodies.
Snom, thank you for the gifted sub. J-Bomb, thank you for the 100 bitey. Swap Arms Yada, thank you for the 400 bitey. Cereza, Breasty, thank you for the 100 bitey. J-Bomb, thank you for the gifted sub to Breasty. Rex, thank you for the 3 months resubscription, hell yeah. And the 600 bitties, because you really, really wanted to hear me give it my all when I said... You really want to hear me give it my all when I said... Hope you enjoyed that. Sai, thank you for the raid. And last but not least, Cream LaCroix, thank you very kindly for the 2 gifted subs. Anyone who's lurking, who's not already following, if you enjoyed what you saw and heard, don't forget to follow. I'll be live again tomorrow. We're going to be starting Yakuza Kiwami 1. Kiwami 1. Already beat that. We're going to be playing Yakuza Kiwami 2. Really, to finally start that. Followed by... What do you call it? Followed by Street Fighter Fuck Her From Behind Friday night. And then I'll be taking the weekend off, but we'll be back again the next week. Don't forget, y'all, I'm gonna be doing my first ever charity event. If you're in the Discord, by all means, we have a channel open up where you can suggest milestones. So if we reach certain goals for the charity event on the 25th, I'll have to fulfill those milestones. Feel free to suggest anything and everything. Oh, you refunded your own points? Fucking nice. Alright. Let's see who's on now. Let's send the raid on over to... You know what? Perks a beat of mine. Have a gal night, please. Let's see. Who is on my following list? Night, y'all. Well, hold on. I haven't even chosen a raid message yet. Teal's looking real cute with the, pirate getup. So I'm thinking we might raid into Tia. But they do raid into Tia quite often. But also, I dig their stuff. They're real lovely looking gobbo. Can you blame me for always raiding it? Yeah, let's do it. In we go. Before I get this ready, what should our raid message be? Oh, I know. We are raiding on into Tia_Singer. That's who we're raiding into. And I know what we're doing. How do I... Actually, I was gonna be like, the evil is defeated! Or our souls are free raid. But I went... But if I get asked about the context, and that feels like it's spoiler, then I'm gonna have to give out spoilers. We'll do... Despair disease right now? I hated that thing. Little tied up raid. I dig it. I'm totally down. Alright. There's a raid message. Throwing a lot of emails for that one. If you're not subscribed, I got you covered. We'll do... What? One. And then invert them. Dangling grandpas up the bridge. When will the despair end? That's a long one. But you know what? Sure, feel free to use that one as well. I was too lazy to invert them. What? There we go. Here is the baller version. I'm copying and pasting. I'm tired. Leave me alone. You're so bossy and pushy. Just kidding, hun. Love ya. Alright, now we're rating and calling it. Y'all take care and rest well. I'll see y'all when I see y'all. Till next time, feel free to invert the emotes yourselves, I guess. Bye-bye, y'all.